Hey geeks, Arahli here, and thanks for joining me today as we play some more ARK Ascended here on the IronGeeks Ascended Extinction Wasteland server. Fun fact, the Zeppelin will park on the spine. Very convenient. Very nice. Oh, too close to a railing. Hey geeks. Hey geeks. Actually have the camera on for once. Monkey, I don't know. It was mentioned during the week of the almost week of streaming that maybe I should have my camera on every once in a while. So I'm gonna try to do that occasionally. It does mean, unfortunately, you're gonna probably get some Arahli hair versus the normal spiky bits that usually go up. But corp is corp, so I gotta do that thing every once in a while. But hey geeks, it's a wonderful day. It's moving day. Everybody gets to go to their base locations that they've picked, which means I get to go up to that crazy tower water spot that I picked, because Monkey definitely didn't put a sign up there. Just joking. Silver Fox going on since the last time. Yeah, it's funny. It's the last time I turned my camera on, I think Orr mentioned how much gray there was in the beard, and I was like, man, that has been a thing for a while. It's just become more apparent now. If you guys don't know, I've got vitiligo, which means there's like the color of my face is not the color of the rest of my skin for the most part. Most of my skin is transitioned to the lighter white color. You can't see, like, the lights I have on make it pretty hard to see, but like there's spots and stuff across my knuckles and things like that. Most of my face has transitioned to that type of stuff, which is why like my beard has always been kind of white gray in general, because if there's no pigment in the skin, there's not typically pigment in the hair that's attached to it. So there's a couple spots in my hair that's like that too. But it has definitely become more apparent as I've gotten older and started working at corporate, because, you know, it's corporate. But yeah, so definitely got a little more apparent than it was before. So yeah, it's moving day though. People can start moving in 30-ish minutes, 28 minutes, people can actually start building in their base locations. I'm sure nobody here has done any building yet, right? I know there's been some mistakes, people kind of doing some jumping a little early, but so before we get going with anything crazy, because we got to move stuff and take care of, oh, my crane is missing. Okay, let's try the render thing. First. So before we jump to, I'm going to show you guys where we're going to go for sure and kind of give you some basic walk around what we're going to do. Monkey streamed. Monkey's been streaming. I've been streaming. He did Wednesday and Thursday. I didn't do it because I was like, oh my god, I need a little break from streaming. So he's taking a break tonight, which is great. Some things, I've done some stuff in the meantime. So you saw me go down to the green zone and try to get gotchas. Couldn't find any. Finally found some. So I got like the basic levels here on. Nope, not that one. Where? Did I put them someplace weird? Well, 253, 261, 253. I have like. I leave them in here. Where did my... I've got like... I must have left them up at the thing. I got like level 12 and 13 or something ridiculous. Yeah, no. No, Bum didn't do anything crazy. I have heard of a person or two starting a little earlier and realizing that they shouldn't have, so... My inventory... Ooh, a snow owl egg. Thank you, Hunt. That's awesome, man. I did not know that was there. That's awesome. I will have to... Oh, yeah, I haven't taken them all down yet. That's why I was like, man, I swear. So, yeah, level 12, level 18, level 76. So I did, like, I got some real basic ones. Those three were all sitting next to each other. So I got some real basic tames, brought them up here, and then since I tamed it, could do the breeding thing. So... We did all, I bred with, had my dudes breed with monkeys and got some decent ones out of that. And then they got a tech replicator up and running. The Bum said that he's leaving this here for now. These things are on loan from Bum. No, there's actually some stuff that we haven't been able to build yet. Let's just take a quick look. Nope. It is this stuff. Look at this. Our propulsor plate. We're definitely gonna build one of these. Polymer and elements all we really need. Crystal metal isn't a problem now. And televators. Televators. Okay. Those aren't bad at all either. We definitely have to use that. He was saving that egg for lunch hunt. Yeah. Also grinded for 255 Enforcer blueprint and crafting skill at 298 earlier. Really? That's awesome, man. You know, Blaze said something to me that I hadn't thought of, and we might try it real quick too. We got to find something that's not where it needs to be yet. We don't have a chainsaw blueprint yet, do we? At all? Not even a basic one? He figured something out, and I wanted to test it myself because it seems crazy. You mean a set of tech at the elevators? And they accept skins? Nice. We'll definitely use those. So that'll be one of the things we kind of look at and show you guys in just a minute. I mean, there's really nothing in here yet that looks like it's going to really benefit from what we're talking about doing. Let's try taking one of the hatchets and see if we can make this thing happen. We'll just use this. So, we're going to make some... These in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... We're gonna try a thing. And then we want to put one of each of these back. Okay, so tinkering desk, right? What we've been doing this whole time is trying to get this to be better by putting the same type of thing in, right? Like hatchet, you want a good hatchet, you put other hatchets in, right? But what he talked about was that he put in other stuff and it like jump started things. So I don't know if that's gonna work, but we're gonna try it real quick. Okay, so that brought the spear down. So maybe we have to do like 2 of these and 1 of those. We've been using this wrong the whole time. Like, I would never have thought to do that. Why would you put other stuff? But like, yeah, look, we just done. Now we can take that 325 in here and let's put in these 700s again. What? Exactly. He was like, yeah, that's how I got the blueprint for the rifle up where we did is I just took one of the shotgun ones and did that. I was like, what do you mean use the shotgun? He's like, I don't just tried to put the shotgun thing in there. See, now that one broke and I didn't save the other thing, so my bad. I should have saved the one because it did the spears instead. Oh, I probably put 2 of those in. Yeah, apparently, right, Talden? Like, what have we been doing? Like, none of us knew that's how this was supposed to work, apparently. It's random which weapon you get. So, like, I should be saving this as we do. I mean, it's a hatchet, so I'm not overly worried. Yeah, so, like, yeah, it's random what you get out of that, but... like, no, look, and the thing is, you still got to put the work in for something, right? They had to do the work to make this a 700 for this to work, right? But with that... like, there's a chance of getting to jumpstart those things and get them into a different place. So it blew my mind. It blew my mind. So, hey, new thing for us to do, guys. Thanks, Blaze. Blazy, my man, just took care of business. I had no clue you could do that way. That 700 blueprint was actually from a chest? Even better, dude. But yeah, so now that we've got, I'm assuming, like, you're gonna want to have armor for armor and that type of stuff, right? Like, you still want to stick with the same classes, but like, here's a way to jumpstart some of this stuff. It looks like now, which is awesome. Okay, we gotta leave render to see if that fixes things. We're gonna just put these dudes all in here for now. And then we need our Burby. There's Burby. And let's put the egg in here so I don't do something stupid and lose it. Oh, okay. So the other dumb thing, extra things I've done. I tamed a tech parasaur. Thought is, if I don't, my thought was that if I didn't get a, if I didn't get something to do oil and element dust, like a gotcha for that, that I'd have a way to, like, you know, breed a bunch of these, chainsaw them up once we got chainsaws. And then I ended up getting the gotchas I have. One of them does oil. I've got one that does black pearls and stuff. So, like, we're pretty well set on that, but I'm still going to do some of those just because we can. It's a little snail just hanging out there, bud. What's up, buddy? All right, we're going to see if leaving render will help or not. Oh, a treasure chest. Gotcha. So I'm going to show you guys where we're going to go. And kind of what the basic plan is over there. We're going to have to do some work. Like, there's some work to be done. But let's fly over here and I'll show you guys kind of what we're talking about, what the basic thought process is about what we're going to do. And then over the next couple streams, and like, I've been messing with this, and look, this is really weird for me. In single player, I've been messing with an idea for a build. I'm probably going to have to do a lot more of that to like get what I think is going to work or not work. But I have kind of an idea that I want to mess with that I think will fit pretty well here. So, do I see? Who's got foundations down 15 minutes early? No. Putting foundations down before it's time to start. Taking away your base privileges. Alright, let's go to where we're gonna be. Not you, Bum didn't do it. Okay. This is going to be our platformy deal. This section is where we're going to build our stuff. Okay. So I want to build a big, ridiculous building thing back in this section. Okay. Out this side, I want to go from wall to wall here. Better than 12 hours. Very true. I want to build a big wall, big wasteland style wall that kind of comes this way. And then comes back this way. So I kind of have a big wall that kind of just separates that section there. Okay. And then, here's what we got here. Okay. Bum is going to be building. Yeah. Bum's going to be building down here. You can see his Zeppies right there and him. See the glass. So we'll see the base through that section there. Hi, Bum. I'm going to get some stamina back real quick. Hi, buddy. So he's going to build here. I'm building up above here, right? So I'm building up here. Over this way, we had shown that there's that spot with like the water and the benches and stuff up here. And this is Symbol's first choice, is up here. So if she builds up here, those are the benches and stuff are probably gone, which is totally fine. There's a bunch of that stuff around here. So Symbol wants to build there first. Here's Gun's spot. He wants to build on this roof here. Over here is where Carmack wants to build. Carmack wants to build on this building. And we were talking about how there's a bunch of us all kind of nearby. Oh, Symbol's... I don't know what her second choice is. Her third choice is down here. Hunt, you're gonna be close. Where's your spot, Hunt? You're up on the, did you go with that water spot that you had originally marked? Because the water spot is right there in front of my head. Yeah, okay. So what we've decided, though, what we were talking about is that there's a bunch of us here that maybe instead of us trying to all build crazy workshops and stuff like that, that maybe we build one workshop that we kind of use as like a little mini, like a communal thing between us because we're all neighbors, right? So here's the basic thought, okay? We need a place to put our zeppelins, and like there's gonna be a little press for space over there. So this section right here, we're almost out of stam again. Let me just get this real quick. Oh, is that where Hunt's talking about where MP was last time? Hunt, I think you built on top of a thing over there once before too, right? Yeah. So this section, we're gonna put some cliff platforms in and use that for like zeppelin parking for all of us, right? There should be enough room, I think, for all of us to have zeps there. And then what we're gonna do, yeah, they changed it in ASA, yeah, because there used to be a different thing that came across the top up there that you built on, right? Then we're gonna do it down here. Is this is gonna be what I was calling the bunker, and this is gonna be, we're gonna block this section in, and we're gonna have like a crafting area for all of us down here. So we're gonna lose a couple metal spots and a couple metal nodes and a couple crystal things. We're gonna kind of wall this all in down here and use this as we're gonna put like the tech replicator and the indie forge and that type of stuff. It's all gonna be down here, so we can all have access to a spot like that, and all the storage and stuff can be down here. And then each of us can kind of just maintain our base sections, and just kind of put, you know, be able to put materials and stuff in there for him. So that's kind of the basic idea, though, is that we'll have a little communal area. I think, what did I call? I changed my map thing. We had said, like, I joked about Wasteland Warriors, and then I had picked a name today, I think, for this. Yeah, here you go. The Vultures Roost is what I was calling my place here. So, you know, we're just thought it was funny, the Wasteland scavengers and stuff, right? So this would be like the little vultures area, the bunker and stuff, and these guys, well, we're gonna be a pirate crew, baby. But yeah, so that's kind of the main goal. There's a lot of gathering that has to be done still to start building that kind of stuff. But yeah, today the main goal is going to be to get the bunker kind of taken care of, like at least get the basics done down here, and kind of like close this section off, and you know, figure out we're going to place a bunch of stuff down here and at least get the basics in here so everyone else can start gathering and building stuff. So we got to figure out where all the storage is going to go, where all the visual storage is going to go. Like there's a lot of stuff for us to figure out for that part. So yeah, that's kind of the main goal today, is to get like everything, at least get that part started over here, and then work from that. You get the walls taken care of, you think? Awesome. And I know, you know, like, but we don't have to move all the other stuff over yet. But I know you've got like the tech gen and the replicator we can move in there too. I think, look at this real quick. I think we should probably have a steam forge and an indie forge in there, so we kind of have the options. We could do the steam forge and just some K rustic ones if we thought that's the way to go, because the K rustic ones are, you know, we figured out, I think 2 of them are equivalent to that, right? So I'd say we put like, you know, 2 to 4 of those down there and kind of work from there. I'm also just checking to see if this is a good pathway back to CC. I think it is. Poke is stuck in an area he's not supposed to be in. That's a pretty straightforward way back. Once the building is prepped, we can move over. We're gonna leave it there for a few more days. People can get prepped and get the crime bots. Yeah, for sure. That's kind of what I was thinking too. We can just get the basics over there. Hi, sweetie. You may need to. You're gonna have to pay a toll to the vultures, my man. So I could like, Poke, which is Kirk, I think. If he's stuck someplace, we can. Oh, you bring more hour legs? Well, okay, we're probably good then. Like I can do some admin stuff to bring him. Bring where he's gotta go, but. No, the tech gen does not power the Steam Forge. The Steam Forge and the makeshift lab will both take element to actually run. Not the only with the wayside party? Of course not, man. That's the way to be. That is the way to be. Okay. What are we gonna need to get there first and foremost? Gun, do you have the walls? Do you have the walls someplace that we can easily start from? Lab is powered in the CEC at the moment. Oh, is it running off the gen? No, I tried. The Steam Forge and Aberration does not run from a tech gen. So unless they changed that recently, they do not work off of that. You have to put element in each time. Is the lab working off of that now? Let's go look. If that's the case, I'm a little curious if they meant for the Steam Forge to not work that way. Like, it feels like that's a mistake then, if that's the case. Yeah, it shows it's powered. Well, some... I mean, if it's a bug, you'd think they would have fixed it by now, though. If it's not... Or if are you saying that maybe it's a bug that the makeshift lab does work off of it? We gotta do our basics. We gotta do our chores every day when we log in. It's one of the first things I do. Oh, someone's already done them. I tilled the soil earlier because that wasn't done apparently, so now we got the soil tilled thing. We must have just done this recently. Yeah, we got 40 in here. Good job. Something real a little big. I saw that the fire has got. We have more fire now. That's what, 5? Is that move up to 5%? 5%. XP bonus, taming speed bonus, boss element bonus. I wonder if that only comes into play once it's been up. Excuse me, for the 20 days that it takes for the rest. Yeah, that's what we're talking about, Cryo, is that it doesn't. It does require element, but the makeshift lab doesn't, which is weird. So it feels like one of those is wrong. Like, why would this why would this work off it, but the Steam Forge doesn't? So either this working off it is a bug, or the Steam Forge requiring element directly is a bug. I think more likely it's that this isn't supposed to work that way. The Tribe Tower bonus is map wide, yes. So one of the nice things about us being on hold on a second. Mm-hmm. One second, sorry guys, a little bit of admin stuff. And I don't really see what you're trying to say either. Think some could drop some food down here to try to get up? Like, I can pull you out of wherever you're at. Anyways, admin stuff. Okay, and then Gun, you said you've got the gates are on your bird. You have more regular walls if needed to. Okay, cool. Switch computers so you can jump back on. Nice, 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 nice. Hold on, guys. Normally, if someone was just stuck in a weird spot, as long as they didn't have anything crazy on them, I'd just tell them to use their implant to kill themselves and come back. But I can definitely pull them. Okay. Once we know for sure what's going on there, we can fix that part for them. Let me take care of this thing first. Okay. Do some admin manager stuff. We'll take Oak first. Teleport player ID to me. And C. Yeah, a little bit of jet lag, for sure. I'm over top of that too. You guys can't see that. Let me see if I can move this around a bit. Okay. Magic. Okay. Hello, Akatina. You're very loud. Alright, 2 minutes till people can start going places. Going out of render and coming back didn't fix that. So I'm going to come back in and out because we are going to need to have that working for sure. It's funny, we've got the Winter Wonderland on the other servers right now, and like that's one of the only ways to get some of the the tech giga and stuff right now. So like part of me wants to go over there. I don't really care about gigas, but it's a cool tech thing. That's the easiest way to get it right now. But I'm too involved in wanting to play over here right now. 1 minute left. Should I crash the servers while everyone's trying to move? I wouldn't do that. Yeah, I would. Okay, then make sure all of this stuff is showing correctly. Okay. Hey, my crane's back. Awesome. Moving time, it is. Yeah, we won't be doing that, Noel. The monkey and I were talking. It's too much, I think, to have the winter stuff on right as the map is coming online right now. So yeah, you could do the winter thing on any other map, and then once we cluster, you can bring all the stuff over you get from there. But like having the Winter Wonderland where you can just get crazy blueprints and dinos with ridiculous stats like the first week of the server it's way too breaking of the the first level, the first stuff we expect things to kind of work on. So I know, man, I know. So before we go, I did want to actually see if I've got the stuff I need to craft up this guy. Metal shouldn't be a problem. Polymer might be our problem right now. And then oil. We got it. We got the tech dust, or the element dust, right? 14. How much do we need? 16. So I'll get some more of that too. We're going to probably do that before we go. Because I want... So I actually need to get in here to get some food too. I do want to get one of those dudes up and running for us. Oh, see, I didn't realize your bird was there. See, I thought that's why I'd ask if you guys had bought everything up. Sorry, man. Let's take out was a bear. You got poly in your pantry? Okay. I want to make one of those enforcers, man. With 233 enforcers. Actually, before I do that too, let's do the smart thing here. Let's make X an extra one. We'll have to make a garage at some point and take our battle rig over there too. Actually, you know what? I don't think I've made the blueprint thing yet either. Pick one of those to take with us. That way we have a backup. Get out of here, Hunt. Can't have snow. No snowplow for the trucks. I'll take some snow. Alright, so we need what? Element dust, I said, right? Okay, let's put these in here. Garage coming out of your front door towards Bum would be neat. So I'm thinking we'll probably put the garage... I'll put the garage upstairs. Not in the bunker, but upstairs. But it's gonna probably be on the side facing where the skyport will be. Okay, we need to get element dust, right? Which means we don't need that one. We can switch over to taking out the Dodic. Might as well at this point. Let's go take a look at the crazy red, man. I wish that it wasn't like, I don't know why they make it red for the storms. Like, it's just so red. And we might as well grab some element dust over in the new place because we can. XP share plus XP tower buff plus tech pod is crazy. You are sleeping. This gave you a small bump from 105 to about 3rd through 106. Nice, man. That is awesome. I got broth and grinder in the mix. Too funny. See, like, right now, like, Extinction looks so pretty when you can see things. I will say one of the things that, like, I'm sure it's because we're on a server and not, like, single player. But, like, whoa, Paris, where you going? Okay. The battle rigs are fun. But man, are they broken. Like, they're so laggy. They're so laggy. I tried it last night when Monkey was streaming. I figured I'd just kind of drive around real quick and kind of see how things went. And it was rough. It was real rough. It, like, every 3 seconds, it would stop. and then teleport like 20 feet in front of where it was at, and then do it again, over and over again. Well, yeah, Idaho, I don't know if you're in here or not. Lag in ASA, kind of hard to believe, yeah. I feel like it's definitely in the code for the buggies, though, the battle rigs and stuff. I feel like it's just because we're on the multiplayer server that it's not keeping up with the locations, the pings and stuff like that. Well, Sea Kryptonite thought the building was tomorrow. Might have... I don't know, like, if you guys are in Discord, like, there's a Discord timestamp thing that, like, I know Monkey and I try to use it all the time. But you can set it up so it will, like, put things in local time. So much more useful for groups that have, like, international, you know, patrons and Discord members and that type of stuff. So, like, we try to put that in most of the time. So we actually have, like, whatever the local time is going to be for whoever's actually looking at the thing. Idaho, you are here. Yep. Yeah, so as long as there's no one else that's kind of counterclaimed that area, you're good to go, man. As of 7 minutes ago, you can start building now. Let's go see if the tables are here. They're probably not. Somebody probably already harvested them. There's a couple of these hot spots that you can get a lot of the element dust and stuff from. So people tend to use them as they're here. Oh, they are here. Oh my gosh. Amazing. No, bum. No. Didn't give me. Just gave me freaking crystal that time. Weird. Oh, I probably need to move this a little farther forward if I'm gonna... Did all that, then I forgot to press the button I need to press. Oh. You're not in crane range, man? Spent most of the last few days just trying to relearn ARK. Understand that. There we go. Arrow, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. Guess we should probably give him a little weight if we are going to do this. Because not able to move is silly. Been playing Pal World for months now. It is a very different experience. I'm curious, I can't remember what it was now. There was a game that we had seen. Shoot, it was just at the Game Awards. The trailer that had like a game that kind of looked like ARK with some of Pal World stuff built into it. Looked pretty decent. I know we still got the Geeks, the IronGeeks server up. I don't know if anyone ever plays on it. I restarted once a week right now just to make sure. I need the other one there, man. So don't break the other one. That's how I'm getting up here right now, bro. The last one we're gonna break, okay? Last one. Whoa. Careful there. Ooh, easy there, buddy. Hey, Joe, what's up, man? I think I saw the spot you were thinking about building, man. Looks like a cool little spot. You visited the Geek servers, but didn't have enough free time to level up there at the time. Oh, good, man. I don't think anyone's actually playing on that or the Soul Mask servers right now. But I haven't taken them down yet, so it's fine. That's not gonna be a thing, huh? Okay. Let's see how much we got from that. Yeah, this is why it's a good spot for it, though. 5K just now for that. So, very nice spot for that type of stuff. You're rethinking the plan of building... of the plan... Sorry. Rethinking the plan of the build a little as it's over the space limit. Is it, like, a lot over the space limit, Joe? If it's not a lot over the space limit, then that's probably fine. You just, you know, if you feel like it's going to be, you know, we have to look at it essentially, make sure it's not anything too crazy. We've always kind of made some exceptions around that stuff, as long as it's not crazy. I don't want people to have to, like, totally redo their build because it's like, oh, it's like 3 foundations over or something, you know? This is Symbol's third choice, is down here, which is directly underneath where we're talking about, so it'd be sweet. Yeah, I've been messing with some build ideas, man. I think I told you guys the other day that there's a special spot in my heart for the brutalist style of architecture, or brutalism, which there's a decent chunk of Detroit is kind of done in that. It's real stark lines. It's kind of oddball straight line shapes most of the time. I don't know. It's a very specific kind of like straight lined stone or concrete and glass. Really is what it looks like. There's a the Renaissance Center in Detroit is a very interesting brutalist architecture style build with a bunch of like curving balconies and staircases and pathways that kind of curve around on a different layers and levels that are up and down all over the place. It's kind of a weird, confusing concrete mix of things, but I really love how that looks. So I'm thinking of something kind of like along those lines that I think will fit well here, and it fits well with kind of that style. I like so. Here are gates and a little wall over the lines, but not fully built or anything creative yet. Just no fully. Yeah, that's probably fine, Joe. I wouldn't. I'd want to see, you know, if you like when you're done, let me see it and kind of just we can take a look at it. But I don't think it'll be an issue if it's not anything crazy, man. Should I go up to Monkey's base location and just park there? Be like, this is where I live now. It's fine. Oh, the CC will never be as full as it is again right now. Again, I think there's like 14 or 15 people on when I logged in. No. They do not need to overlap, Noel. Um, they need to they should overlap each other, but not like all four of them together, right? So you could kind of have like a straight line if you needed to, um, for those pieces and parts. Actually, it's getting a little, it's chugging a little bit while getting over here right now. Okay. Just want to check down here too to see. Because oil is a thing that I don't have a ton of that put away. 276. We might have to get some oil. Oh, 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 oh. Yep. 1 second. I felt like things were getting a little funky for a minute there. Right back. Yeah. The item collector certainly made things easier for that type of stuff. You know, and that's the 4 generators that's the size of 4 generators essentially as an item collector size. So like if you had an item collector and then placed 4 generators on the like the edge of the generators where the outside edge of the item collector, that's the same basic space. It's a little bit bigger with these. Yeah, there's 18 people on right now. That's awesome. Love to see it. Oh boy. I have to do the whole thing where I close out of Steam. Hold on a moment, please. It's a whole thing where it thinks I'm still logged into the servers. Do 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 do. There it goes. I know that if you plug directly into your modem bypassing the router and server rack, you get a far better connection, which tells me you need to dump the ASUS router and just build your own. Now, that's not great, man. What? Okay, we gotta do these things again. Okay. All the plants are still here while it tries to figure stuff out. Oh, it's actually empty. I don't think I've ever seen it actually empty before. I almost always have to empty that. Do you have a place for element dust then? Because I was sending it someplace. I don't know where it's at now. Distribution menu. I was originally sending it to the smithy, I think. It's going to a bedside table? Why would... No? Previously mapped out the size of the IC on ASE. Prefer knowing the numbers in case you did make about 50 foundations on diameter. A rustic box by the bins? What bins? These ones? Give you to a new container from Jay's rearrangement. Oh, is that what this is? Okay. I was like, why is that going there? Okay, we'll put that back then. Oops. I deposited spoil meat. Yep, go ahead, spoil meat. Go where you need to go. Distribution menu. Can we rename those? what it, what I thought what I thought might have happened was that someone's just like, I'll take some element dust and just just like, I'll put this here and all this stuff can go in there and it'll be just fine. Okay, so we need the box. It's called element dust now. Why not? You guys see I'm not? Is it still this one? It's just, it doesn't show. Hold on. Rescan. That's a good idea. Rename. Element dust CC. Good night, sweetie. Again at 58 seconds. Man. Hey, it's there. Okay. Okay. So we need oil. What we need then, I think, for us to be able to make this dude. But we are at the time that we can actually start doing some buildy stuff. Is there anything we have to take with us to get started? Stu, are you already over there with the walls and stuff? Because we could probably get started on those. Let's build this dude guy later. Oh, by the way, I really like the whole wasteland feel of this. Like the tower and stuff up there. I freaking love it. Did you use nets too? You did. I love it. Box of the bunker with the goods. All right, sweet. Let's get over there real quick and get the starting placement for that stuff done. If anyone cares, the ruin in the desert dome, Sweetie and I had a sign on. I've removed, so it's free. Like, are you guys still over in the desert? You're just not at that specific spot? I did, Mick. I got the prime spot I wanted for sure. Yeah, and they fully used up all the building pieces on the Zep. It was larger than you thought. Yeah, we're at we're at 3 times platform limit. So you use 3 times the building parts for vanilla. Which is good. Like, we want it to be, that's the whole, I like to build on rafts and zeppelins and stuff, so that's the whole reason we did that, was so we could do that kind of thing. I think it's funny that he's just standing there like it's a steampunk zeppelin and he's just using his mind to drive it, man. He's using my mind. You sharing your spot with Scarvig now? Oh, over in the wasteland spot? That's very cool. Once you maxed out the structure count on your aberrations app you made into your cottage. Nice. Yeah, it's one of those things that, like, because we know they have a weight limit on there, I will probably never use them that way unless I am using the visual storage stuff to kind of put things in their little spots, like in the crane and stuff. But Baker always is alone. Not actually the case all the time, man. It's just happened that I haven't picked spots that other people have picked. Like Monkey had to, I had to do the roll off for Monkey on Scorched, and he won, but he that was just literal chance with the dice, man. What about getting your old fountain location again? But you wanted to try building elevated this time, and the fountain hits your FPS. Yeah. I actually wanted to build higher up than this, but I just, when I had an idea for how I wanted this to look, I was like, I gotta build over here. I think if I was gonna build in one of the higher up spots, I would probably end up doing the one that's right by the tip of the Zeppelin over there, because I liked that area. It's not huge though. Okay. Let's get landed at the bunker here. What's the rule of thumb based on multiple people again? Stay within 4 generator range, or is it slightly bigger? So it's, I mean, it's not like it compounds, right? Like it's not like you have 6 people, so you can have 6 times 4 generators, right? But you can go a little bit bigger, and it won't be that big of it. Like it won't be as much of a big deal because there's more of you guys there for sure. Are you guys building on that little islandy area that I saw the Zeppelins at the other day? Yeah, had to use new Imperial Lance. I totally get it, man. What's up, Helix? Oh, the face cam, indeed. Yeah. I heard people were like, you should use your face cam. We'd like to see you. And I'm like, fine. Okay, I don't know how many we're going to need for this. We'll do behemoths on this side. We're going to line up the edges on this a bit. Just probably going to take a little work. You gonna see me scream? Facecam makes it a less like a disembodied voice. This one I was talking about the other day, though. It's funny. I don't know if you guys have noticed this, but when like I'm talking and not doing something, I will typically press K so you can see my character's face while we're talking. It's a little hit or miss for me on if I want face cam turned on when I'm watching streamers or not. Sometimes I think it's immersive and it's helpful because you feel like you get to see more and be part of the thing with them. Sometimes I feel like it takes away from the gameplay. So that's kind of where I've been like, that's where I struggle a little bit with the balance, is that I'm never quite sure which I think actually is better for that, because I kind of like it both ways. Okay, let's... So apparently if I go too far back, it tries to go up too high anyways. So what I should do probably is put down some foundations to do this so we can kind of line them up. But I need to see about where that would need to be. Before we do that. Let's put these down here and just kind of take these out to the corners and see. All right, that's pretty good. That meshes right into that. That was what, about a 45 on there, right? Honestly, both is good. You're glad I'm not one of those streamers who bounce all over the place with the characters to compensate. Well, yeah, I can't. That drives me crazy too. Like I want, you know, to be able to be expressive and have people understand kind of what I'm trying to say or do. But yeah, there's a limit to how much of that makes sense. Okay, so this one's gonna have a problem here, but this is a regular gateway. I think I might be wrong. I don't even know if I have this stuff over here to make. I don't know if I have this stuff over here to make an ASR smithy. I think the ASR ones can stick into the walls. Oh, sorry, yeah. Yeah, you're building on that island. Was planning the skull needs to be outside the 4 range. Yeah, you should be totally fine. Cryo. Sorry guys, I reading one chat and not the other. My bad. But yeah, you should be fine for that, Cryo. Carmen, do you have an ASR table? If you have an ASR crafting table, you could just drop that here real quick. That would be enough for us to kind of get things working. I just want to make sure, because I think I can convert that one wall. Should we bring that in? It doesn't matter. That's just the top of the thing. Oh, Stu might have one right here. Perfect. You can just put it in here real quick, man. Just stick it down in here. It's fine. ASR does some really nice stuff. Yeah. It doesn't matter. Just put it in there someplace. I need to, I think that we can do the, we put these in. They just changed this so we can convert things. Okay, so that's ASR now. And I think ASR will stick into the walls, which is totally cool for this. It just needs to... It just is... It's really just going to be here as a frame. Yeah. Okay, so it doesn't matter if that's hidden in the wall. It's just there to be a frame for us. So this is a big part of what I wanted to build. One of the reasons I want to build was some of this stuff here is because of this here, guys. Check this out. Let's do this. Look at how these look. I'll get them all in place so you guys can see it. Look at that. It's so good looking. Like the concrete just looks so good with this mod. This is the Clingers mod. Oh, I freaking love it, man. Okay, so yeah, what was that? 5? 5 took this side out no problem for us. That was great. So that'll kind of cover that up. We just need to have a way to kind of break off the wall there. Yeah, lie, is that my reason or Raleigh's? It's mine. It's definitely within mine and Monkey's reason. Yeah, so we won't, the concrete doors, they just look like, we'll put one of those down so people can see what those look like too. And I'll show you like the reason we won't be using this part. So the doors they make, oh, I have to use a different thing here. What they have for the thing is actually like a wall for it, essentially. So we'll put this down here. And that's what it looks like, which is fine. But like the blocks are kind of an odd size for kind of like the rest of the way it looks. It doesn't quite match, you know? So if you turn it on so it doesn't auto open, it does just act like a wall. You can open it, which is weird. Like a big concrete door seems crazy. Is there a glass one for that? For these guys? Like, can I use the glass thing on it? Oh, that's funny. Yeah, you can't do that part. It's the mirroring that makes it look odd. Yeah. Just the smaller doors that way. Yeah, so my thought, though, for this is definitely that... I'll show you guys what... Like, I think that the... I think the wasteland stuff looks really good with the concrete. Like, it's a nice mix. Like, it looks really good that way. We didn't do this stuff at the CC because the CC, like, they don't have the single pillars. Like, the ASR, like, I would love to get, like, this look. Like, this single one of these on the single pillar. It's just an enforcer just, like, hanging out. He's just scoping out, like, what are you doing, guys? What are you doing down here? Okay. Now we need to do to make this work on this side, which we're not going to do right this second. We'll have to come back for it. Is we need to put down, we have to get foundations in here and snap foundations across all the bottom of this so we can put walls in, because the rest of this can just be some walls. Now it's too tech. I definitely like that, but it's too tech bum. We're gonna switch that over to the wasteland one for sure. Let me jump into a chat room. Streaming chat. that tech skin, I think we just got that mod too. That is the bullet sci-fi structure skin. So yeah, that's this guy. Which is Bum built a bunch of his stuff with this at the CC. It's a really nice look. It's tech, but it's like understated tech, which I really like. What up, Bum? Yeah,
Hello.
I definitely like that look. I just like for what we're doing here, we're gonna probably keep it a little cleaner. So
I hadn't seen it yet, so I wanted to see what it looked like.
yeah. So the next thing we need to get down over here is going to be foundations. Because we need to get foundations kind of snapped to these. Which we have to do a funky way, I think. So we need like walls. Because like we didn't put foundations first. We could actually probably put foundations first. We could pick these back up and put foundations down. Like where we know the corner is going to be. And then just run. So we could do straight line here and then triangles for the rest. Or we could do triangles for this part and straight for the rest. That's probably best for us to snap them like we want to. Small gates and fence foundations. We could do that too. You want to put the small gates inside that? Is that what you're thinking? Will a small gate snap inside that by itself or not? A snap. It snaps to a weird spot. I was thinking down here we'd probably just put some walls up in general, have some so we could have like some doorways, kind of in and out that are normal size, not the big ones. The smaller frames we'll have to use. The smaller ones we'll have to use on this side to block this section off.
I'm gonna fall off so many times building this thing.
Right. How far out should we take this part? Yeah, so the next thing we need is just a bunch of foundations, honestly. We need a bunch of foundations. I'm gonna take the platforms and see about getting that stuff set up for us so we have like some Zeppelin parking. We still need two. We'll need 2 tech bridges for that first section to get up and down like I kind of showing you guys what I was thinking of for that. Fence foundations, railings, ceilings, foundations. Yes. So I would snap them to it for only because I don't like when they get a little off. It really drives me crazy when they're not decently like in the right spot for it. So what I did when I was messing with this earlier to see if I could make things work like I wanted to is I just put in some large walls because you can snap the ceiling in place on the edge at the top. You can snap the ceiling in place and then drop the large walls down, then put a ceiling out from there and snap a foundation to it. So that's what I did to kind of get them in place. And then I picked everything back up, ran the floors where I wanted to, and then put the fence or the gates down again to make it look like we wanted to. But that's because I'm overly anal about things like that. There's an enforcer just hanging out right there too. Hey, bud. Don't mind us. We're just going to be putting stuff down over here. What? Okay. This might be too far away. Sunbathing enforcers. They're recharging. I like that idea. I like that they're just recharging. Okay. These ones are a little bit funky to get them set up. Ugh. It might be too low to make this work right now. Can't remember, did I put it over here? I think I put it on this. Oh, I wonder if that's a good idea to do. Let's try it on. So we did the outside edge. These kind of overlap no matter what. The Zeppelin was moving in a direction. Yeah, I was gonna say the direction was moving. The Zeppelin was moving in a way I didn't steer it. What? Okay, what's happening? I'm not doing that. Okay. Acting like there was something there that was colliding with it. That's real weird. Yeah, look, and it just took me like it moved me farther out, and I didn't do that either. Weird.
I wonder if you're colliding with the building.
I'm not sure how though.
Well, even though, like, how to explain it? Even though the building is not in your way, it might have a hitbox for the vehicles that's not the same as the other hitboxes.
I think that's the best I could have ever lined that up just now.
Oh, that is beautiful.
Oh my gosh.
That V is so in line with the pillar.
No freaking way. Y'all.
Never happening again.
Never gonna happen again. Never touch these. Hey, there's microraptors and stuff. There's just stuff back here. Not microraptors, archaeopteryx. What up? And a little baby pink one. Don't attack me. Bro. Quit it.
Well, that's cool.
I'm taking your baby.
I was going to say, kill the mama and take the baby.
That was not the plan. What, you want some too? It didn't have to be this way.
I didn't even know that little ledge was there.
I didn't either, actually. Okay, we have a little pink archaeopteryx now. This is the vulture mascot. I didn't know there was a glass version of this. Oh my. How's that gonna look with the overlap, though? I mean, that's not bad, I don't think. There, Burby.
I'm fine with it.
It kind of looks good with the glass, too. Okay.
Well, it helps that you did such an amazing job overlapping them.
Yeah. How's this one look with glass? It's pretty good. I think that works out well. I am a little curious how we're lined up top and bottom, but I think it'll be fine no matter what. That might actually be a pretty good lineup for us to get the teleporter up and down from there. Don't fall off. Let's take a look at our skyport.
I've already fallen twice.
Ooh, it looks good. You've already fallen twice. Nice.
Mm-hmm.
You need to put a propulsion plate on the ground just so you can get back up more easily.
You need to put a Calvin face on that.
Need to put a what?
Paladin fence.
A Talden fence.
He has a proclivity to walk off of.
Oh well, I mean that's his fault, man.
I have
like
to have a
everybody
floor
else's.
before I can put a fence around it.
You put up a wall section. Check out. Okay, yep, no problem, man. So we should be able to fit all of our Zeps on here with just these 3. I think can be okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of us. Yeah, we should be fine. Because I think we can put 2 on the bottom and we can put all the other ones up top if we need to. Okay, cool. We should be good.
I want bottom bunk.
Yeah, that's good, man.
I actually don't care either way. It was just the camp joke.
Yeah. We, my group of friends and I growing up had one of our friends had it's not a cabin. It was a place that was built on their property, but it was like just like a small house-ish thing they used just to like for entertainment type stuff, you know? And there was like a bunk bed that like the bottom bunk was kind of raised up. So like there's enough room to go underneath that. And like you could put like, you know, sleeping bag or something down and be fine underneath it, right? So there was a running joke for us that we never called the bottom bunk the bottom bunk. So people would go in and be like, dibs on over the underbed, and they'd call the underbed the middle bed, right? And then people would be like, dibs on under the underbed. So like that's what they're like, okay, yeah. That looks great. Stu, I think that's perfect, man.
I like that.
Yeah, I would say let's just rock those out. It's like,
And you can still fly in above the walls there too, which is
yeah,
nice.
yep.
Are you going to go every other behemoth gate and then walls? Or just one
I would say the one behemoth gate, honestly. And then we can just, like, that one's got the little doors in it. I would say that we could just put walls on this one, right? I would say we can put little doors like this on both sides. And then that final wall, we just wall it off the same way.
I actually thought the normal dino gates added some interesting texture to it.
Yeah.
Like if you go with the all walls, it would be a little bit more plain.
Yeah.
But having the interspersed brown pattern with the
Yeah.
metal and the rust kind of just breaks it up.
What I had done with the stuff was actually I might steal some of this because I like the trike skulls. I had just put walls in here and did them with the wasteland walls.
Gotcha. Oh, that would be good. So you'd still get the broken up color.
Yeah.
Nice.
But I like having the trike heads on display. I'm worried that you're not like the thing I'm worried about is on the far one that they're it's recessed into this wall over here.
Right.
So like you're not gonna be able to get the same look for it.
I think you're right. Why don't we just do trikes on both sides of the behemoth and then fill them with wasteland
Just
walls?
walls and stuff.
Just
The other
look
ones.
at the colors. Yep.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, and then you used the concrete skin here, Stu. That's perfect, man. Yeah, if you want to throw those down, that's great. I think that'll look good. Someone might go, whoops, yeah. Wonder if the tech bridge from the
This other
lower
side will
section.
give you a nice ramp up to your base area too.
Yeah. I will probably never use that. Because part of my goal is to be able to use like some of the tall pillars from ASR to put them through this into the like my section above, so I can line up a televator,
Gotcha.
so I can just zip down here without having to go around.
So when you go, well, you could do the.
But you broke up, bum. I didn't hear what you said, bud.
I was saying you could also get the same effect with the 4 tall walls.
Yeah, but these other ones are 8 tall. So I should be able to just stick them through, and then I can snap the stuff I need to onto them. Because you can put walls on these too.
I was under the impression the only snapping point was at the very top of them.
Yeah, which is fine. If it snaps above and it's too high, then I can drop walls down to get to the floor at level that I want, you know?
Yeah, that's true.
What up, Gambit? Welcome to
Hi,
the stream,
computer.
my man. How far out should we take this wall for this side? Got the arm to 716. Best you could do. Well, you should be sorry, Talden. Jeez.
I'd leave like a little bit of a lip. I wonder if you could almost follow all that space all the way out here.
Well,
You
if
could
we
use just this tree across, right?
yeah, and like, cause if we go, is that? Let me look at this section down here. Whoa. We're gonna need foundations for these ones, I think. Yeah, because otherwise well, I don't know where that's at. I just wanted to see where it actually placed. It's like that looks supported, like it's still on the things.
Yeah.
But if we start, the problem now is that if we place the small gates in here, the small gates will, they'll go up and down. Like they won't be level across the way. So like we'll have to probably use foundations to get them to stay level at the top of those now.
Yeah.
Which, do we actually leave this a door down here? Or do we just wall this one up too and call it?
There's really no place it goes to out here. Because I
Right.
was just looking around. I mean, it comes off of the same pathway that you can get to the top.
Oh, I almost went off the edge.
That's why I ended up putting in fence posts and
Yeah.
small fences around my place over at the CC because I fell off at least once.
Yeah. The only thing I don't like about the fence posts and like these gates too, I'll put some of these up so I can kind of show what I'm talking about, is that they don't, like, if you don't have foundations down, they change their height. Like they'll follow the surface
Right.
that you're on, right? Like if I put this here and then start snapping,
Yeah, it's just slowly going
like
up.
you can, it's not a huge difference, but you can see it's a little bit taller on that side. And then when you get a little further in and put the next one in, it's taller
Honestly,
still.
sometimes I've seen it go quite a bit higher depending on the elevation.
Yeah, and so like I like that they follow the elevation, but I don't like that it makes the bottoms look like garbage because of that. So like that's the reason, like typically I'll figure out kind of where I want things to be, then I'll drop some foundations down and I'll use the foundations to level the pathway so I can make sure that all of those things snap at the same height. Which I don't know, did you do that gun on the other side, or is that just kind of like
I haven't got there yet, but were
It
you
looks like
trying
there
to
were
keep the
foundations in
same
there.
level? Oh, sorry. What? Yeah, there's fence foundations to get those walls in there.
okay,
But the gates are just snapped to the bigger gates.
okay.
And then
Because
they'll
like
snap
the
gates
fence
to the-
foundations will go up and down just like the gates do too, right? Like if
they
the
can, yes, they
Yeah.
snap off the gate. So whatever the height the gate is, yeah.
okay. Oh, so you
This
snap
side just
those.
happens to be level.
Right, that's
for
what I'm
the
saying.
most
So
part.
like if we were to try that on the other side and it wasn't level, would those gate frames be different heights?
Probably.
All right, yeah. So we need to put foundations down then. Easy enough, man.
Are you trying to keep the top level across the whole thing?
Yeah, like I'd want like this level should be the same all the way across. So we had to put foundations down to do that.
Because
part.
when I was experimenting earlier,
Mhm.
I just put two behemoths down at the bottom, and I was going to do this. I had that same, smaller gates inside type wall thing, and I
Mhm.
just snapped the more behemoths up top here, and it just filled the whole thing in. But I didn't know how you wanted
Is it the same level if you do that?
Not the bottom two, no.
No, but the top is. But is the top the same?
Well, the behemoths are tall enough. I'm pretty sure they went into the ceiling, so it's just sealed it up, I think.
Hold on. We'll have to switch some of these over to. Yeah, we'll have to switch these to ASR so they'll go through the.
Yeah, I didn't know that was a thing. When I did it earlier on this front one, I just went straight across and kind of put half of the pillar into the wall, and so.
Alright, this is just me RPing, but I actually can get over here by ramp, so
Nice.
I think I'd have to build stairs down from my base area, but
Well-
there is a way over by ramp.
So you could do words the tech bridges to get from your place over to the
Oh, yeah.
to like
I was
this
gonna do
section.
those. I was thinking if we did one to symbols from mine, and then one from symbols over to the area there, that would work.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there's a section that drops down on my rooftop we could put a tech bridge straight over to the ramp to get over to this level.
Yeah.
It'd be easy.
And then I don't know if you guys saw in the pictures when I was messing with those platforms, I had put a tech bridge off of each of the corners of the bottom one
Mhm.
to get down to that lower section, so you could easily get up. We can just put. My thought was we'd put pillars and pin codes on them, so you could just use the pin code to turn them on and off.
Yeah.
Noise. All right, let's see how these snap.
And just spiders just chilling out on this platform over here. Oh, it's guns platform is the one in between. That's my bad.
I'm gonna need to get the water
More
stuff
spiders
set up
over
over
there?
here. Yeah, so this is now too high for it to snap again. Like I'd have to do some admin tomfoolery to to make that work now. I wonder if those will if they're gonna stick up if I do that. Looks like both your choices are like 1K from me. I can't the draw like I kind of wish with like behemoth stuff that you could like pick one side to be near versus in the middle. It's like you can't.
It would make placing them so much simpler.
Yeah. Like, I like being able to place them from the center as well, but I would like to be able to place them from a side.
How do you get foundations to raise up and down?
You know, Captain Fat Dog just had a video about that, but I don't remember. So, like here, the drawback is you can see that there's space under these, right? So, like, I would definitely want to put down foundations if we're going to do that. So they could kind of go in place like we'd want them to. And then I don't know if I could place... Can you stack behemoth gates? Doesn't look like. All right, so I think our best bet on this side is to do the foundation thing and then just raise them up. But that means we have to have stuff over here to build foundations.
I've got a bunch of wood foundations with me.
You do? Okay, we could use that
I
too.
need 20 of them. Bring them over. Cool.
Yeah.
I was just figuring out spacing.
Yeah.
Also,
I will do whatever you want on this main area here, Raleigh, like supplies or building, but I know it's often easier to have one person guiding
Sure.
than a whole bunch of people trying to
Yeah.
be the cooks in the kitchen.
Yeah.
So
This area, literally the only thing I've kind of figured out is like that I want to wall it in and put like like this is probably the best spot. This spot's probably the best spot for the replicator to be, right?
right.
And that like
Foundations are on the bird.
oh, thank you. That's probably the best spot for us to put like the replicator, right? And that like that cubby back there where the crystalline stuff's at would probably be good for us to put like we're gonna do like the steam forge back there, or like that's where we stack storage and stuff, right?
Yep.
Okay, let's see. These shouldn't snap to these, but we could use them as guide rails to get them in want as well.
These ones are going to be interesting.
So I'm putting that there. This is where it's going to get a little silly because the height's going to adjust a little bit. Let's see.
This wall over here looks really cool. The wasteland combination.
Yes, the wasteland and the concrete look so good together.
Is there a way to do, you know, the quarter walls that are fence foundation or fences or yeah, fences?
Like rails? Yeah.
Yeah, on top with the chain link or with that. It almost would make it a little bit too
I'm not sure.
wastelandy.
I don't have the chain link mod on my stuff.
Oh no, I meant just if you do the normal wasteland fence rail,
Yeah.
it looks like it's got spiky barbed
Oh,
wire
yeah,
and
those ones.
stuff in
Yeah,
it.
for sure. Love that we can stack foundations in ASR. It does mean we're going to go through probably more foundations than we would
You may
normally
run back to
do.
the CC and build a bunch.
Well, let's see. That is.
I literally thought you had trained in Ichthyornis for a minute. Arahli, I forgot you named your Zeppelin. Just looked at it's like ATG Ichthyornis. I'm like, oh really?
It's the best sky pirate there is.
I'm just running around in a U-Haul.
I can't snap these gates into these ascend one.
Okay, so like on this side, I put in the get my cosmetics out real quick. Ooh, question. Do we do concrete bases or wasteland
I think you do
bases?
concrete.
Concrete's
bases
like a
for the-
black look. Which I'm down with, but it's a kind of a specific look. Oops, let's put these in too.
Oh yeah, that is pretty dark. It looks metalish.
Yeah. Or let's do one of these.
Wish the bones weren't there.
Yeah. I think the concrete ones probably look better.
We're sophisticated wasteland vultures.
Yeah. I don't like that this was not level, so I'm going to see if I can get them to snap at the lower level for both. I can. Sweet. The drawback to seeing these versus putting like the wall stuff down is that when you do skin them, if you overlap foundations, they look funky because you can see the extra lines in them. Okay.
I'm gonna clean this space out. So
Yeah,
we
yeah.
just get a look.
Perfect. If you want, you can toss stuff in the Ichthyornis's
Cool, cool.
thing. So did you say you ran into problems on the other side getting them to stick in?
Yeah, I was having weird snap points, so I moved to the other side,
Yeah.
and then the very end one wouldn't go in. Then I realized you said about the ASR thing.
Yeah,
so
that's
I
what I was gonna say.
converted
Make
the
sure you use
ASR.
ASR for them.
Now I'm got this side to work. Now I gotta go try the other side. So we might got it, but it was still having the funky snap issue. I think.
I feel like this is not gonna snap up here now. Is it gonna snap?
Four more gates. Four more gates.
I like that you can see the Anki's reflection in the glass over here as it's breaking stuff.
All right,
That
I
was actually really nice.
think. So this worked, except that we're like I put the wrong? That's the right thing. Oh, I have to do admin stuff to get this to work, I think now. Boo. So the placement for the cosmetic is inside where this snapped. So I'll have to ghost to get the cosmetic to fit.
Hey, Raleigh, do you have the modern home skins?
No, I'm not a fan of the modern stuff, so I do not have that on here.
Well, generally I don't use them often either, but I do think the plaster one for the foundations would work well.
Plaster?
'Cause they're much.
Okay, I can't get something else in there, right? Like, could I cheese an AS? Oh, I almost can. Oh, that did snap on top of the other one. Weird. Okay.
I posted it in the group. I would just use it for the foundations here, but I think that it would look.
Yeah. The problem is that I don't have that mod, which means if I go over there right now, it's going to just look like wood foundations for me. Yeah, it just looks like wood foundations for me. I think we'll stick to these now, but then I'll see about getting that. We might change them over.
Okay.
All right, I have to do some silly admin stuff to fix this. So, 1 second, guys. I guess this is the benefit of you guys building where I am. Okay. Huh? Oh, I don't know what that button was. What did I press? Did that change anyone's thing? You're neutral. Okay, we're fine.
I just got 100 extra levels.
Whoops. Cheat ghost. Yeah, so look, the actual spot to turn those is down here, which is why we had to do that. Okay. Cheat walk.
That looks right, Gun. If you do all just the panels in the walls with wasteland skin there,
Yeah, so that was the plan. We're trying to get
it looks
them
level to everything else too.
Yeah, I switched them to ASR, so I can't. On ASR, they're both green on both sides, so I was like trying to remember which side of the gate was actually the front and the back.
Yeah. Well,
I think the flat face is the front.
I was able to squeak in a 4th behemoth gate that has a tiny sliver of space you can see through. I think that'll
Your
work for
crane
this
is
side.
glitched out for me.
Okay.
Is it off the back?
Yeah. Let me see if I can see it or not. Yeah, I can see it. It's just hang out right there.
Cool.
It's stuff's on your dino.
Yeah, both of them are in there.
Okay, should be unloaded. Now that those wall switches or the floor switches and stuff work on, like they don't say they work, but now that they do work, fantastic.
Oh yeah, very nice.
They still don't work for me.
On the Zeppelins,
Mm.
is it inside the range?
Mm-hmm.
Want to bring your Zep over and see if I can fix that?
I don't have the second crane on me. It's
Okay.
back in CC.
Oh, this looks really
Should try to
good
leave
down
these
here.
small trees right outside the entrance area.
Yeah, for sure.
Like if you gotta gather, go away a little
Yeah.
ways.
Yeah.
Because they add a lot of life to this area.
I figure we have so much below us, we might as well just get it from there.
Yeah, like I don't think we should have to get anything from over here. Yeah, those walls back here worked out
There's
well.
nice space back in here for the workshop, for the areas you were talking about.
Yeah. So the question is, do we stack all the storage stuff back here then? Or do we do...
What's the range on the storage? Like, I wonder, do you have to by default get it in the center, or you think we got enough space to get it
It has to be within
the way
the
through the
range of
workshop.
the crane. So
Right.
we'll put a crane down here.
Got it.
Uh,
I've got a crane on me if you want to try it out.
where should we put the crane down here?
There's a crane in my bud.
We could put the crane here. Let's do this. We might want to build a little thing up from here. Like elevate it a little bit.
I think
If we're gonna
I don't know if
put
a Zeppelin will be able to fit through these top places for unloading.
good question. You can drive
Oh.
mine through if you want to try.
For sure.
I think it should.
Yeah.
I'd
If it-
definitely
Because I
put
crash
things
it. Do you have
in.
insurance on this thing?
No, it's fine. The LPD, baby. Because we could put the crane.
Oh yeah, easy peasy.
Oh, I put myself inside the crane. Oops.
I have that stupid snap issue.
Right, let's see what the radius is. Ooh. We would have to move the crane further over if we did use that back section. Good to see. So... I think I would...
We could take it over quite a bit because right now it's not getting the front of the workshop, but it's getting all the way out to here.
Yeah. So like we could probably put like a little thing, like build up a little piece right here to put the crane on so it's elevated. And then it
Yep.
should be right in the center. And then we can put the tech replicator could still be here and be fine.
You do have quite a bit of dead spot over here.
Yeah, that's why I kind of move it like this
Gotcha,
way
so
as
you
well,
have
I
to catch
think.
this area fully.
Yeah.
And then the storage could go back in that corner. You could always just set it in place now and show the range and then plan on
Yeah.
raising it up later just
that's-
to get the placement for it.
That's my thought.
One step ahead of me.
It's still missing that back a little bit, isn't it?
Everything's good.
Yeah, like by like 2 foundations.
I'll stay there, and if you want to move it, I can tell you when it goes.
Still
One
some
more
space.
foundation towards me.
Yeah. Yeah, so I think if we're gonna do this, then I think we build a little platform bit. Yeah, that's good.
Perfect. Actually, got it all the way. There's a small place
can
that
we-
you couldn't set anything in there.
I didn't
anyways.
even think about this. Can we change that from here too? Does this also have the crane unload area? Oh yeah, we can just change the size, right?
Yes. It actually almost even comes all the way to this gate.
It didn't seem like it changed the size. Oh, I'm changing the other thing. Yeah. I'm changing the unload area is not what we need to change. We need to change, like we can move the unload area for sure, but I like the distribution range is what I was trying to adjust. And I'm like, why is this changing this thing? That's weird. Okay. I'd like to bring one of the trucks over before we fully set this in place. I think that we build that way, and then we just make sure that when we place this, like for sure, that it's gonna get that. But I think I want to like put a thing that's like, I don't know, a half foundation higher than this is here. Like, and then a little bit further this way.
Right. Yeah.
to put that in there. We just need to make some foundations, honestly, so we can do that. Right. Yeah. For sure. 100%. We can move the cranes foundation without having to fine tune that stuff. Yep. Yeah, I think if we do that, then you could drive if you drive a vehicle in, or if you bring the Zeppelin in and land it, right? You can unload the stuff. So we'd probably want to have that kind of in this vicinity anyways.
Yep.
So it's a good big wide area for that stuff to be there.
That actually would be a funny use for that one construction mod, the yellow and black edgings around
Yeah.
the landing zone.
Yeah. I really wish that it wasn't.
It's too clean. looking.
Overdone.
I just wish it wasn't the yellow and black. Like if it didn't have the
Right.
yellow and black, it'd be fine.
It
So-
makes sense for a factory thing, but they just took it too
It's
far.
everywhere. Just give me an option without that too. You know what I'm saying? I really like the thing, but give me an option without that. On this
Why is
side,
it on the front of the fridges?
yeah, right. Can't paint the skin. I actually don't know if you can paint the skin or not. Do we want to put down? So on this side, I could put the doors in place, and then I have to ghost to put the doors in place essentially. Do we want to just use the doors on this back side and like,
And just keep it totally closed.
yeah, never open them?
The light won't come. Will the light come through as much?
Oh, you know what? Is there? We could make,
'Cause I think
yes, we could make like actual glass doors for the behemoth gates and just not open them. You know what I'm saying?
all right.
Like
Is there a glass door?
the metal glass doors. There are, right?
Not for behemoths.
I think they're still metal though.
Really?
No. At least I can't get it to work if there is.
I thought there was
No,
one
I
of
get-
these that was glass.
You can get all the glass to work on the regular dyno doors, but not the behemoths. I can only get the metal bar one to work for the behemoth.
I have a question for you, Arahli.
Yes, Cryo. What you got, bud?
In order for this to work, I may have to use a windmill, which is a 15 foundation radii.
You're saying you want to use that versus the generator for the radius?
Like, I'm still going to use 4 for the main section.
Yeah.
But in order for the skull to work that's up against the cliff face, I may have to use a wind turbine to coincide for the difference.
Yeah, no, that's fine. Like it's not like you have to use, like the idea is that's the space allowed, right? So like you don't have to actually use the gas generators at all. You can use the windmills and that kind of stuff. But yeah, if it's got to be a little bit bigger for that, like I said, as long as it's within reason, it should be a problem. Like once you get that stuff kind of like frame it out, right? And then if you want me to come look at it once it's framed out to give you like the final yes or no, that's totally fine. But like that,
Takes me 20 minutes.
yeah, it shouldn't be a problem, man.
Alright.
Let me go put this behemoth in.
It looks really good on the side gun.
What if I have to do ASR for that?
It's not working out too well on this other side, so
What's-
I'm trying to freehand it.
What's going on?
The snaps for the gates aren't working because everything's all.
Oh, just the one on the far right hand
Oh, yeah,
side.
that's-
What if you just
Yeah,
do pillars
I'm
on the
just
far
trying to-
right hand?
Well, it won't
I'm
have
just
the
trying
same
to-
skin, but if you've got it at the end here,
I got one in there. Yeah.
You can't.
yeah,
Really
it's
notice
the
that
like
much.
you don't even have to put a wall up, man. Like it's
I wouldn't. I just leave it like that. Yeah, that looks good. And
Yeah.
then if you do the two wasteland or
Yeah,
wasteland
it
walls
is-
inside there, it's
it's
perfect.
the tiniest bit, man. Like it is perfect. You got it.
I know the OCD was just getting.
I know,
me 'cause it
I
wasn't-
do- I know.
Everything else was snapping, and that wasn't. And I'm
That's-
just like.
The
It
same
looks
way.
really good though because it looks like it's a bracket going into the wall.
Crystal
So
mods
it's
have a
okay that
glass
it's off a
door.
little
Okay,
bit.
Now I gotta see if I can.
get some water. I made some water tanks so we can get the water from over here, at least over towards my base.
Oh,
Yeah,
just set
I'm
them up
putting my
along the lane
extension
from
cord
the
in.
buildings over there.
Yeah, because like,
Or are you gonna go up from the ground?
no, I'm gonna go from right here. There's this building has a waterfall with water in it,
Oh,
so I'm
nice.
just gonna hide the. What on earth? Don't. Why are you flying all crazy because of a Titan Omira, man? Whoa.
Yeah, I've pumped like nothing but a speed on my already, so it's up to almost 200%.
Yeah.
Getting it back on the ground is a task and a half.
Understood. It's only to give a general idea for max size, because if someone were to have a lot of empty unbuilt space, it can be bigger too. It's really just for, exactly. It is definitely more about the server performance than anything else. So we have a limit because we can't have people just build gigantic, crazy fortresses, right? So that's the reason that it's always been like the rule of thumb is that like you need to be around that size, right? I think I've only had one person in the entire time since we've had build limit like that had built so far outside that I'd be like, no, you gotta bring it back in. But like every other time someone was like, hey, can you come look at this? And I'd come see the thing. And it's like, even if it was, it'd be like 6 walls outside, I'm like, it's fine. Like it's okay, you know?
As long as you're not taking a third of the map, you should probably be alright.
Yeah. Let's see,
Just
what's up,
because
man?
My
Look.
first geek space was like 5 tech generators in distance.
Bro. Who was it that built who was the one that was building like the Winterfell keep thing on one of the servers? Who did that? I don't remember who it was.
That was way back on the first
It
round.
was one of the it was early. Yeah.
Yeah, I can't remember who was doing that either.
Dusty? Was it Dusty, maybe? I don't remember. But like, yeah, I love that stuff. It's just like there's a server with a bunch of people. It does not work very well. Trigger Plus Extinction base was absurd. I don't remember his Extinction base.
He was over in the snow, and he had...
Okay. Store a place now. Cosmetics. I felt like... Oh, there's a glass. No, there's the steampunk ones.
You can always just go up halfway on this, although it's going to be interesting when it hits this bend here.
Just to make sure. Yeah, I feel like... Remember you had a little bridge outside your base across the river in Ragnarok, and you were so happy I allowed it. Yeah. Oh, Westain, yeah, I don't typically have my face cam on.
Behemoth in there and see how it looks.
With
It might
the
not knock out that much darkness or that much light.
yeah, you're talking with the just the skin on it.
Hey, Arahli,
Yeah.
I am free and I'm standing still.
A second. I need to turn this to manual. Close it. Then we need the wasteland skin. So I'd have to, we need 2 more doors, and then I'd have to ghost in to do it. It will kill the light, for sure, though.
Yeah, well, you're right.
Yeah, it's
Why don't we
definitely
just
killing
do
the light.
the lower gates then, or the lower just normal dino gate
It
like
might-
we're doing on the other side?
Am I thinking of, was it S Plus that had
Class.
the glass?
Yes.
Is that what I was thinking
Yes.
of? Okay.
Yeah, the dynamic gate.
It's like I swear we
No,
had
the
a
regular-
glass
the regular
glass
gates also had
behemoth
glass
gate.
option.
Yeah. That must
Yeah,
be what I'm
the-
thinking.
Well, they had the gates, but the gateways themselves were still the other ones, like the metal tier.
Yeah, they're a metal tier, but
the glass tier in S Plus had the gate option.
yeah. Okay.
Oh,
Pliskin said the
figure out what
crystal
this-
mod has a glass door. Does the crystal mod have a glass door that doesn't look crazy?
You can
I thought you were
adjust.
just talking
You
about
can
the
adjust
skin.
the skin to. It's got like different effects and stuff that you can put onto it.
Yeah. Is that a paid DLC mod? Like a paid DLC?
I don't think that one was paid.
Arahli, what if we just did the regular dino gates and left the tops open again on this side? It'll still let light through. It'll follow the similar theme to the other side.
I'm not sure what height it'll be when it gets to this side is the only thing.
We'd have to build up almost with foundations down here, or just straight.
We've got foundations on the bottom side already. So what height would these come in at if we did that? Yeah, I mean, they're like, we'd have to build up higher than that then. Yeah, because it's about even. I mean, we could just put walls in. We could get 4 high walls and put those in on this side.
How high could you get, and then do a
just putting the
pillar across the top?
door in and not opening it.
Yeah, I mean that right. If we had like a glass door, we could do that. I can check out the crystal mod real quick.
What about the concrete bar door? Or is that just not
the problem is the concrete. Like the issue is that it's going to cut all the light off from over here.
The what?
Seeing you shows that MP needs a rim. If we put the big doors in over here, you can't. All this light, it goes away. Right, like no light will come through if we put doors
in. You
in.
did just straight walls
against,
up from here, and then on the top put a pillar, but on its side, could you then attach the gate at the same level as the other one to it? Like, I'm wondering how close it would come to this lip.
I think, like, we could put... I'm thinking we put in a 4 high wall, then probably... Because the 4 high wall is going to probably come to the same level as this base section, and then we just put in, like, another wall or 2 on top of it. Maybe we go, like, 5 or 6 high, right? We put in 4 high walls all the way across that. Like to put a ceiling in to snap the other ones in, essentially, because it won't snap because there's no foundations. But once that's there, we just carry that across into the wasteland skin and don't put a door on this side.
Yeah.
Because there's no reason for a door anyways. Okay, let me do a quick admin thing, guys.
It's not too bad in here.
Why? Oh, it won't let me place it.
Cryo, you're still standing still?
Yep.
Okay. Cryo.
That looks kind of
teleport to... Nope, teleport 2 player.
We could just do the bars all the way across on this side.
Okay, I'm here, Cryo. What were you talking about?
1, 2. Back here.
I mean,
I'm redoing the front section.
I actually like that gun. And it would keep the light in all the way across.
But it's the other end where the purple dome is.
The purple dome. I don't see a purple dome.
I just didn't know if it was going with the aesthetic everyone was going for.
Where'd you go?
Are you essentially just trying to cover this island, Cryo?
No. Arahli behind you.
Behind. Okay, I see you.
That big purple windmill dome back there.
I don't see what dome you're talking about.
Hang on.
Oh, like out there, like across? You guys are trying to go...
Like, you have the skull back there where all the crafting and everything's going to be, but all, like, the player housing, breeding is on the island.
You're talking... I don't know what dome you're talking about, I guess. Are you talking about the purpley thing that's on top of that cliff back there?
It's not on the cliff, it's down on the beachhead.
Let's get in one of the Zeppelins. You can show me what you're talking about.
Okay. Sorry, Blaze, I'm borrowing your Zeppelin.
Do you have any more of the Behemoth Gates gun?
No. I made 12 gates and only a couple of the doors themselves, because I didn't know how many they were going to be.
I'll fly back and make 2 more.
Because what we were thinking
And we can
is
try it
have
with iron bars just to see.
Yeah.
our facility kind of corrugated into the cliffside,
Sure, sure, sure.
where there's an open ear hole with a rope bridge that goes to the island for like the player housing and the breeding.
Okay.
But all the factory stuff and storage would be here in the skull.
Oh, okay. I thought you were I was like, that big purpley thing that's back there? So you're just saying, like, from this section to build, like, your factory, your foundry type area here, your smithy, and then have a way across to then have your home stuff on the island.
Yeah.
Yeah, totally fine.
Okay.
Just make sure you don't block off the pathway through. You know what I'm saying? Like, don't build a wall across the water so people can't get across.
I'm not doing that.
Yeah.
There's going to be like there's going to be a bit of a pirate theme over here.
Cool. Yeah, for sure, man.
There's pirates all over this map.
Bro.
That's why I wanted to make sure of the skull location.
Yeah.
Just to make sure it's okay. Because if it isn't, the alternate idea is.
Is
to
that
move
a skull?
everything
And I didn't know it was a
forward.
skull? Is that, like, I was like, what are you talking about, the skull? I can kind of see it's almost got, like, 2 eye holes, and, like, that's the center bridge where the nose would come out. Okay.
Yeah, when you're looking at a specific way.
Yeah. I was like, what do you mean the skull,
Yes.
man?
If that wasn't going to meet your approval,
Yeah.
then everything would have to be moved forward onto the island.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
a full skull would have to happen.
No, that's fine. That's totally fine with me. All right, sorry, guys. Had to do some admin stuff, of course. Looks good, though, Cry. I think that's fine.
Yeah, I'm
Gun,
still marking.
are you still there right now?
Yep, I'm here. Sorry, they cough.
You could just don't move for a second.
Oh, you want me to land?
Yeah, if you're in the air, please land.
No, don't. Stay up in the air because it'll be.
It would be hilarious.
Whoa!
I mean, I've
You
got my
wings.
I've got
You
my
just
wings
slide
on. It'd be
and fly
fine.
down.
I'm landed on the ground.
Okay, teleport. 2 player ID.
Hi, buddy.
I know admin stuff. I don't like doing that while we're streaming, but you know. Thank you. I don't want Cry on those guys to get stuck to be able to do stuff.
Mm-hmm.
The metal bars aren't bad.
That's what
I know, I'm
I was
making
saying.
2 more. I actually think
it'd be
they're
a
great.
whole lot simpler. I just didn't know if it was going to go with the aesthetic you were wanting or not.
I think it works on that side, and if
Yeah.
we wanted to, we could always add something down. But I think I'll bring 2 more gates for it. We can take a look.
It was so close to a manual ban. That's that admin menu. There's a lot of bad things in there. Okay, let me get this one.
Destroy tribe dinos.
Yeah, every time I do one of the dino wipes, that's what I'm like. Boop, boop, boop. Okay, that cosmetic is in that mod, right? It is. Okay.
That's the concrete. It's the bars.
Yep. And then I got to do our ghosty bit
I'm
again.
bringing 2 more gates for the other 2 right now.
Okay.
Is there anything else you need me to build while I'm back here? Foundations or anything?
If you want to build some foundations so we can try to get the crane in place, that'd be good. I don't,
Perfect.
just make 10 or
Is
20. I
wood
don't know.
ones okay again?
Yeah, 100%.
Oh, I see what you did over here. Ah, sneaky.
And then I have to switch them to manual, and then they shouldn't come out again. Okay.
And working on the other side, didn't know you actually sunk them in.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Okay.
Oh, I got your ways.
There you good. So we should be able to just put the other ones in place now too. No bad admin tricks. There goes the clan. Yeah, that's the only thing that I think is silly for some of this stuff is that we had to do some admin crap for that garbage. But to be fair, I wouldn't like if someone were like, "Hey, I can't get this one piece to stick because it's doing this thing." Like if it just were to go through the wall, I could do it. I would have no problem going to do that for them too. You know what I'm saying? If someone's like, "Hey, I really can't get. I've tried all these other things. I can't get this one thing because it needs to be like snapped into the terrain." Be like, okay, like I'll get back when I can. You're
They'll
good.
give you 37 other options to snap to, but not the
Yeah,
one you need.
yeah. I think this is great with the I think those back there makes perfect sense. Intruder! Intruder! Ah!
It's
What's
not
up?
towel-proof yet.
What's up, Talden?
I was gonna say I'm not there yet.
Oh, Karmic, make some triangle foundations if you can.
Okay, I'm making 20 some odd regulars. How many do you want of the triangles?
I don't know, make 10 or 20, I guess. We'll be on the safe
50.
side. Because this
Let's
might
do
be
20.
easier to get the
Go ahead.
triangles in to get that where we want to, and then we'll kind of have the basics down here to start putting all the other stuff in. How to tell them proof of base. I'll have to just boot him out of the tribe and put a shield down here. Kidding.
But does the other walls over here meet the approval?
Oh yeah, dude.
Yeah.
That'd look great. I would actually say
Flying back now.
this one right here, the closest one to it, to do that in the concrete to keep with the pattern you already have. Oh no, never mind. Sorry, you did. No, you're good. Over here, I see what you did. Okay, yeah, no, it's good. It's golden. I thought you were doing the concrete on the outside still, and then the
Oh, I
thing in the
was.
middle.
I think you're right. Yep. Because this one is actually more of it sunken into the wall, so this one edge I need to do concrete.
I'm gonna do these that way too, real quick, and see, because I think I like that. It kind of just makes that. It's okay. I have
Guys,
access.
lampposts out on the way back.
I open doors for element. Just saying. Good point.
Yep, there we go. That's better.
Nice. Okay. Yeah. Symbol, are you gonna build? Are you gonna end up building on top of that one building over there? Ooh, this is looking good down here.
Those platforms look really good too.
People let you. Yeah, you're good. You are. This is the spot you claimed. You're golden. I don't think anyone else has claimed this area, so you should be good. I assume you're going for the first spot you picked, right? Up here? Yeah.
Who's down on the first floor in the square over here? There's the sign.
Symbol had one that was straight down from where I was at before.
Where the platform
Nice.
building is.
Nice.
Talden's
Talden.
actually down below.
Oh, he's
that
down below in
square
this one?
On the platform building, yeah.
Yeah, he's right under. So you can't get rid of him now. He's like made us plain. He's peed all over our base.
Like in this square building right here? Where it's got
That's
the hole in the
exactly
floor?
right.
Over it anyway.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't see a sign. Is there a sign over here? I'm missing it?
It's
It's on
up
the
here,
far side by the swamp.
up a level.
Oh, I see he's got a little thing. Well, Talden, hey, bud. You want to be part of the vultures, my man?
Alright, I got foundations.
Perfect.
I'm gonna put them in the storage box.
Yeah, perfect. I didn't know Talden was even close to us over here. That's great. Yeah, we can make that happen.
I've been trying to take antibiotics, but I haven't got rid of them yet.
I'll put the behemoth gates in, about 2, but I don't have the skins.
Yeah, I'll get the skins up if you can get them in.
Oh, I can't put them in. It's saying they're obstructed.
You have to make, are they ASR or vanilla?
They're a vanilla.
Yeah, you could. That's why I had that box put in the Ichthyornis. If we go put them in there, you can just swap them over to ASR ones. Vultures is an amazing name for some wasteland group. That's what I thought too. So that's what we are. We're the vultures. And if you guys are cool with that, I don't want to make assumptions for you.
I like the vultures.
Yep.
No, I hate it.
Well, too bad, Bo.
You uploaded already?
Yes, you gotta move.
Hold
It's a
in.
mutiny.
Alden, you are not my friend in Discord. And you not my friend.
Probably a good thing.
Good friend. Go to post that Talden's made recently to make this easy on myself. Let's do this. Talden.
Gotta run and let my dogs out real quick. The behemoth gates are in.
Ah, crap, he's here.
Add him as a friend. Talden, I you as a friend in Discord. If you accept that, I can add you to the chat. We're kind of talking through some of this stuff and welcome, buddy. Hey, I didn't know you're that close to us, man. Absolutely, you're more than welcome to use this area too. I know I don't have to tell you that you just gotta help keep things stocked, because that's the way you do things anyways.
Yeah, ask gun.
Yeah. Okay, we gotta turn these to manual so they don't get opened.
I think we hit this one at the same time.
I really need to tag where I'm building up because I actually can never find it half the time.
Yeah, I have a... That is literally why there's a... oh, did you already get it manual?
Yeah.
Sweet. That's literally why one of the first things I did, Talden, was to put down a... or put a map marker down. So I could
Yeah, I need to
find
figure
it.
out how to do that, actually.
The
If you're
peeps on a
standing
little
on the
island.
spot and you go into your main map, you can just click on the add waypoint. It'll assume that it's the location you're currently standing on.
Zoom in before
Or
you do it,
can-
though.
Yeah, and or you can just right click on the map and add waypoint.
I say I knew how to add the waypoints, but how they like track on your screen. Like
Oh,
that?
You
just
just
so...
open up the map and click on them.
Yeah, just click on it again. Do one click, you'll hear a sound, and it shows up on your map.
Okay.
Seems like the people on the... Yeah, so Cryo and those guys are going for kind of a pirate theme, too, for sure. Javel OG just recently got into ASA and Extinction for the very first time after your very brief introduction to Aberration. These maps are no joke. If you have no idea what's what... Dude, if you... Again, I just went to do the thing I typically do without my face cam on. And be like this. But yeah... Especially like the meteor showers, if you don't know what they are,
Oh God,
bro. And the orbital
Find
drops,
out.
the element veins, like they are dangerous. The island and Scorched were dangerous, but not like crazy. Aberration got real mean. Like if you get down into like the red zone and stuff, ugh, bad, right? And the Reapers and all that stuff. But yeah, Extinction, man, if you're out in the wastelands, if you don't know what to expect. Yeah, Chevelle, you ever got any questions, man? Feel free. Drop them in one of these here if you ever if you're in one of these, or drop comments. We'll definitely help with that. We've all been playing for many years. we've all spent
sure we
way
can count in
too many hours playing these games at this point.
I think
Don't know
we've
what you're
probably
talking
forgotten
about.
more than we,
Yeah. They behave with the corrupted dinos, and now we even have the roaming titan. Yeah, the roaming titan is crazy. For the corrupted zone in both Aberration and Extinction. Yeah. I think I figured out a thing I want to try, because I want to get some Spinos here. Like I want to do the I want to do the drops and stuff with Spinos. So I think I'm trying to remember how I did it on Scorched, but my thought is to take 4 behemoth metal gates and frames and 2 of the hangar type doors to put on top, like we did for the essentially we did that something similar to that for the wyvern trap on Scorched. So like that's at least somewhat mobile, right? So we could like drop those down, put the tops on it, then knock a Spino out inside of it, and then I have to worry about pteranodons and stuff attacking from the outside, you know? Okay, so we need to try to get these dudes.
digging it.
I raise these up pretty tall. And then should we go another foundation high still? I kid you not, on Aberration, you spawned yourself a little 20 feet from a Spino and was instantly obliterated. You spawn with a pack of raptors next time. Never wanted off the map so badly. Mainly you played Valguro and Fjordor on ASC. Yeah. I know there was a time that I really wanted to have... I don't know if you've watched the channel at all, Chevelle, but we do death runs for new servers. So like when we first got onto this server, we pick a spot and then run like, you know, mostly naked from from where we spawn as a group to where the community center is going to be for it. I remember there was one time that I wanted to do that I was trying to get us set up I wanted to start in the swamps on the island, on the east spawn point, and like every single time I spawned there, I got murdered so quick that I couldn't even pull other people to me, and I was like, finally I was like, this is a mistake. Like, no more of this.
Having Extinction are not the maps to get your feet wet in ARK.
Yeah. Symbol, we do have access to the jump pads. We haven't made them yet, but we do definitely have them. Remember in ASC when you got obliterated by Basilisk, Ravagers, and Carcinos, a lot of the first... Well, the whole thing is supposed to be that the portal area is supposed to be a safe area, and it is so not.
Yeah, Aberration is backwards. The safe areas are hard, and the hard areas are safe.
Yeah.
Instant Basilisk hugs in the portal area.
Well, just dodge them, it's safe.
In ASA, you've got 2K hours into ARK. You don't remember dying until much later. Oh, my stream came up and recommended. That's awesome, man. Glad you're here to check it out. Forewarning, the face cam is not normally on, so just to forewarn you, that's not always a thing.
Well, you're always recommended because you got the face cam on.
I know. See, that's now I know. I got recommended because of that, so I'm gonna have to use it all the time.
I guess it doesn't scare people away.
I'm surprised. You're gonna make an extreme challenge that you have to do your face, gotta build it. Awesome. I don't know how many hours I have in ASA yet. I think I was at like 4K hours in ASE. Oh,
Yeah, I was around 6,000 hours.
That's what I was trying to avoid. Yeah.
I just know the doctor said I should stop.
Extinction seems to be bringing in new players, which is interesting. It is a good map. I am a little surprised by that too. No, stop. This is why I'm on my grappling hooks back.
Well, you shouldn't have broke them.
We're not friended on.
Okay. I'm up here. Okay. Bird, you can go away now. Because you're going to be in my way. Get out of here, Bird. You're bothering me. Thank you. What's up, man? 27 views, 27 viewers, and 16 likes, huh? Always dropping a like is good. Did someone say they're doing a pirate theme? We are, dude. We've currently calling ourselves the Vultures because Ivan told us. Now this needs to be pickup. Okay.
I mean, this is pretty fitting for this type of map.
We may want to use that first level of foundation and put that down all the way across the storage area to get rid of this greenery first.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Your Steam says 3.1K hours in ASE and 700 in ASA. Nice. Oh boy. Uh-huh. Oh, that actually works great with that right there. Okay. You actually go forward and be fine. I feel like that is...
Arahli, if we make your first foundation, the actual floor level for the whole workshop,
Yeah.
do you want to be up one higher?
We can go.
So did you want to be up 2 foundations off the floor or 1?
The workshop floor, we should probably be able to go down like a half layer from where we're at with this one right now and be
Oh,
fine.
from the base one? That's a good idea. If we can, yeah.
That's
I'm just
a
trying to
lot
get
of
enough to
foundation.
cover up some of this greenery.
Yeah. Okay. That should work there, and then yeah, if we do like the half foundation down, I think we're golden there. Oh, that one was close.
Yeah.
If you want to see close, you should go stay in the karmic space.
Sweetie, what are we doing? This is the so let's give a quick tour of kind of what's going on over here right now. Gonna lurk, totally good, man. Take the dogs out.
We've got to, like vultures ride.
Yeah.
So the basics for what we're doing right now is that we kind of noticed that a few of us really picked some cool areas that are all real close together. So Karmic wants to build on top of this building. Symbol's going to build on top of this building. And then Gunfu's going to build on top of this building. Ooh, I got through the walls a little bit. And then Bum is building on this piece that's sticking out down here. We'll get over there and I'll show you.
No, I'm further back. I've got most of my floor if you want to.
Oh, do you? Okay. Oh, I'm up. I'm like, I was like, this seems weird. I forgot it's underneath this section. So Bum is building down here. Oh, nice. Okay. Oh, look at that, dude. Yeah. So Bum's building over here. Chalden is building... Oh, I see the sign now. Chalden's building in the square building down here that's open. And then my spot... No, I'm not sure where your spot's at, bud. And then my spot's up here. I'm going to build in this section and put some walls and stuff across. Here and then the back side. So what we kind of talked about is instead of all of us building like workshops and all the visual storage and all that stuff, especially in the spots on top of the buildings that are much tighter, that we would do a communal workshop for this area. So we've kind of been considering ourselves some sky pirates. We're calling ourselves the vultures. And this will be the like the communal area for us to kind of do all the workshop stuff in. Is this section here, so. What if there's going to be the first casualties when the city limits? We're going to find out, man. I'll tell you what. It's down a little from yours. Yeah, I'm not sure where you're at, no, for sure. You and Lyra in the desert?
Towards the
Nice.
CC.
Towards the CC? Okay. Yeah, you're probably not too close, man. I mean, I honestly didn't know Dalton's base was even... the signs were down there, so... Yeah, you should be good, man. I know Bison, this is the spot that Bison and I had both looked at, and Bison's going to do this one. Near the beginning of the stream, over by CC? No, yeah, you're totally good, bud. I think it's cool that more people are grouping up, also makes the streams more interesting. Yeah, for sure. You know, this city is...
Nice, Bum.
It's just cool because the city is a lot of fun anyways, you know? But, like, the city definitely kind of has a cool draw for that stuff. And, like, it's going to be neat to be able to, like, look out here and see other people's builds and that kind of stuff. Oh, and then we built this, I put these in today. This is our little skyboard. Oh, I need to put some foundations down. That's the thing I had to do. Let me do that real quick. Because these trees are going to keep coming back, and I can't have that. These. We'll sink it down so it's not super easy to see. Be one over here too.
I have a question.
Yeah.
Do the tickle chickens spawn on this map?
Yes.
Down in the green zone.
You seen those? Yep.
They're also in the desert area too.
Yep.
I actually saw a couple of ones out there. to the north of the city, kind of. I'm sure there are other places in the desert, but
As you can see, I've changed my profile pic to a pirate. Haha! Reason is your family background come from Welsh history. One of the most famous pirates, Captain Morgan. Not the drink. Is actual history. That's cool, Sir Gon. I didn't know that. That's fantastic, man. They respawn mostly in the wastelands and forests. Oh, I have seen them in the wasteland too. You're right. So yeah, if we need another platform, I think I can do one. I can set one up here as well if we need to. But we'll see how we kind of play out. Because, like, there's room. There'll be room in mine for me to park mine as well. So it shouldn't be too big of a deal. Okay, let me, some water. I'm actually going to go grab those, I'm going to go grab the water things. Thank you, Crackers. We got a whole little community over here. So, I was just showing, but like, Talden's got a space. Is it this building? Yeah, this one, right? Talden's got a space down here. I'm going to be up here. Bum's over there under the bridge. And then we've got Symbol, Karmic, and Gunfu Stew up here. So we're building ourselves a little communal workshop underneath my section. So we're going to have this little thing down here that we can do a lot of stuff in. You know what I got to do? Or get too far because it's going to drive me crazy if I don't. Can I get that from down here? Yes, we can. What brown thing?
Oh, you don't want bright pine?
No. We don't have to treat the platforms. Thank you. That was crazy how well that one worked. I don't think I could have got those top two lined up better if I had actually like been working to do that specifically. I will show you on the map. We are right here. So here's us, and then Karmic, Gunfu, Symbol, and Talden's underneath this building. What's up, Moonshine? Moving day is today, Sir Garwin. At 7 p.m., so about 2 hours ago is when everything kind of went live. Mike and I talked. We figured it's been Friday was kind of the day, and I talked about PM, not AM. Going, and figured that we kind of just get it started right around when either of us was going to stream, and then Monkey did the same thing. So the last 2 days, I was like, I have to not stream for a little bit because I've really been enjoying ARK streaming a lot this week. This last week, new maps always get me excited. I want to build and do all the crazy stuff. But like I got to a point where I was like, I'm streaming too much. I need to stop. I can't do this. So, and Monkey was like, I'm doing that on Friday. I'm going to take the day off. I'm like, good call, good call. Saturday, come back and stream some more. So you guys will start doing that stuff then. Yeah, plus we had, you got to see, it's always funny on moving day how many people show up. It's great. Yeah, I actually...
Aranios do...
Go ahead.
Aranios do drop right outside the front gate area there, so
okay.
Just as a heads up if you leave anything out there.
So we might end up doing some Blade Wasp turrets, is what you're saying.
They're everywhere.
Or just don't leave your teams out there.
Yeah.
It's the easiest way.
Yeah, some 8 or 10 hours. Monkeys, I can't... I'll tell you, Monkey can do that stuff. I cannot stream that long. I've tried. I get... I have old man-itis. I've got...
Monkey's a machine.
Yeah. I've got arthritis in my left knee. It's not bad, but I have some arthritis in my left knee. And if I stay sitting for too long, I can't. Like, my knee will start to throb and get real painful. So, like, for work, I have a standing desk so I can stand up and keep working and stuff. So it's definitely one of those things where I'm like, oh, okay, like, I have to get up and do some stuff other than this for a little bit. Head to work, so you're moving tomorrow. All good, Moonshine. Realize the Blade Wasps are the same things we hated on Genesis. Oh, are they really? Are they little swarms of those horrible little things?
This is cool.
Yeah, my wife is standing desk last year and she loves it.
Yeah. It's great, man.
She just got herself one of those little walking treadmills, but hasn't set it up yet. So
okay.
she try that too. I was like,
Yeah.
"Ooh, she's going all in."
I had planned on doing that. I bought myself a treadmill and then realized it wasn't gonna actually work the way I wanted it to because it was not well advertised.
Oh, here we go.
And
Yeah.
so I never got around to that, but I want to try it again. I'm probably just gonna get one of those standing desk like leg kits and then just
Yeah.
build my own desktop.
You wonder if our fuel setting affects weight loss terms. That's a good question because I assume they're using the honey as fuel. That's a good question. I don't know if that's how that's set up to work or not.
Probably
My
should.
assumption is the honey is fuel and the sulfur is ammo.
That is how I interpret it.
Mm-hmm. I'm not sure if the fuel consumption will be affected or not though, because it's not traditional fuel. Sorry about crunching ice, but I like.
This is perfect. I could put one windmill on top of this tower building over here and hit everything I want to build it.
Oh, I actually, speaking of that, I'm gonna bring a windmill for now, even though we're gonna put a other thing down there, and then I'm gonna check and see. Oh, you know what we probably need before I try to do that. A lot of that stuff takes metal, so let me get some metal from my forge here, and I'll
Looks
start
like there's
making
some more
some.
metal that just got put in from those nodes I broke over there too, Arahli. It's just not cooked yet.
Gotcha.
Alright.
I cooked a bunch. I just need to be able to get it to the bird.
Come over here real quick, Hermit. Sorry to hijack, but
Where's here?
down by your one sign by your tree and water.
Oh, yep, coming over. What's up?
So meteors love to smack the pathways down there.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Raleigh
And
can
I've
indeed.
actually seen one hit the side of your building here, and the red ring has actually
Yeah.
been creeped up on this ledge here. So,
Okay.
just FYI, I'm not sure how far the damage splash is. So-
You know what? We'll build a couple of foundations down here. This sign hasn't gone anywhere.
well, that's I've been watching it. I've watched like 10 storms in this area, and the tops of the buildings don't seem like they've been hurting, but everywhere around that broken wall is fair game. It seems
I
like.
love the element of danger.
Yeah.
The skin we use for the storage boxes. Oh, I use for storage boxes. Let me show you real quick. It is the Clinger's metal furniture cosmetic. So it does like the refrigerators and stuff. Do we have refrigerators in here? We don't, right? No.
I have
It looks really good. You've got a fridge in your
I like
base.
that overhand gun. That's cool.
Yeah.
We'll go look at that real quick in a second. Okay, visual storage.
I left for that half second to go show you that, and all these ferns came back. I was checking.
How much? Okay. How much storage do we need? Like, if we're all gonna share, do we need to have like 4 of everything?
Are we having personal storage at all, or just?
Yeah,
Or-
like for sure. I would say that we have to make sure there's mats and stuff there, right? But like, you know, everyone can keep some storage wherever they want for their own stuff as well. Of course, you just got to transport it down if you're going to use it. So the question is, do we want to have this be a thing where everyone can like really stock it up? You want that to be the thing we do for this stuff?
Well,
For myself, I'll probably
might as well-
import what I need as I need it.
Okay. Because like
I can do either.
I would say, I guess let's start with kind of like one of all the stuff, right? And then if we get to a point where we feel like we need to have more, we'll just add on to it. We'll kind of make it so we can add on if we need to, okay? Okay, so we need 4 of these guys. I'll turn it up to the wood. It's not too shiny. Yeah, I really like that.
Everything's already growing back in there.
We need to get some floors down then, is what you're saying.
Yeah, we do. I'll go back to the CC and make a ton.
Okay.
I noticed all
both,
the
I'm assuming.
all like the stones and twigs and ferns and stuff. If you walk more than like 5 foundations away from it, then they're coming right back.
Crystal, flint, metal, obsidian. We get with 4 of those. Chitin and keratin. Can we do that? Chitin and keratin is still only done in the little boxes, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
2 of those. Oh, we already got 2 of those in here. Okay, we can skip that. Let's do 2 hide, 2 pelt on the safe side. Need a couple drop boxes. I'll show you in just a second, Lai. We're right back over there. We'll need to make all 3 of these. We should probably make a thing for all of these. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7 of those. We have clay, charcoal. We have everything on this one, don't we? Because we have sand and stuff too.
Yeah, it's got and it's got the blue. Do they have anything to store blue sap and all that stuff?
Yep.
yet?
Yeah, the baskets can do that without any problem.
Nice.
What about element dust?
Nothing does element does directly right now, so we'll just put like we'll pick a box or something for that specifically. Or we can leave it. No, because it needs to be a thing. It can't pull unless it's a visual storage thing, can it?
Mm-hmm.
Good point. Okay. 1, 2, 6, 7, 9 of those. That's right. I've already made us a pantry thing, so we can work from that. Probably don't need both of these, but we'll do that. Are you guys planning on doing a bunch of kibbles? My thought was really just do the 1 kibble.
Yep.
Funny, we don't have nameless. So we can do 2 of those and probably be fine. We can do more if we need to. These. It's gonna be taking other stuff. Okay, this is what we have to put the extra things in if we want to do the sap. So we can do 3 of these for the saps. 4, nope, 6 of these. Wasteland Pirates, yep. Oh, good call, good question, Lai. The Fox is done working Saturdays for the moment, so we are gonna do Saturday. So tomorrow morning we'll do our normal geek gaming time.
So you said tomorrow?
Yep, tomorrow at Forest for the morning stuff if people are available. Just breed Uties and grind them for kibble. That's my thought too. Moonshine. You guys are gonna make me blush. Quit it. Quit it. Okay. 2 of these for sure. And then meat's gonna be a thing. So for meat, man, we're gonna need all the meats, aren't we? Man. 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And we're gonna need multiples of some of these. Holy crap.
The meats I've always do like a rack for each of them, and then the fish and jerky I put on like 1.
Yeah. Can you do the fish and jerky on 1 rack?
Yeah.
Let's do 15. Is that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8? Let's do 16. I don't know. Then we're gonna need another 1 or 2 of these. Then we'll need 2, 3, 4 of these. 1 more of those. Okay, I think that's everything. Lord, that's a lot of stuff to make. Whoa. Okay. I'm gonna, of course, I'm gonna be fat from this.
You said it.
I am the all fat. Even 20?
Wow.
Yeah.
Seven hooks go on a ceiling rack.
7? Okay.
6.
Pretty sure I've had 7.
6.
Well, I've been getting gypped this whole time.
Yeah, same here.
I've always done like 3 raw meat, 3 cooked meat.
Just be
and,
half
you
of
know,
those, right?
I mean, that's probably
Yeah,
a better way to do it anyway.
Gosh, where did I
Yeah.
leave my bird at?
3 cooked prime, 3 raw prime, you know, just stuff like that. The fish and jerky, I've only done one of.
It's like I didn't steal your bird. Okay, good.
This is so much stuff.
There's a snail that spawned in the CC that really wants to be tamed.
It's funny. Like I saw it outside. I'm like, it's in here now. Hilarious.
No, it didn't spawn. I grabbed it with my
Did you
friend
carry
on
it in?
early.
Oh,
Yep.
okay. I feel like this
I-
is not how many of these I made, but okay.
What are you missing?
No, I feel like I made, like, I think I just grabbed more than I made. That's what I'm saying.
Oh,
I was like, I don't think I made 11 of these things, did I? Okay.
I'm just making all the foundations.
Okay. Yeah, I made all the visual storage stuff we'll probably need. Packers, if you're still here, let me show you what the fridge skin looks like, because I friggin' love it.
where did my bird go?
Okay. Cosmetics. This guy.
Nova Burn?
Look at that beautiful thing, man. Is there one of those for this? No, I want one of these metal skins for the fabricator and forges and stuff too.
What skin?
Oh, like
The K
Clinger
metal
concrete.
one.
Yeah.
Oh, the Klinger metal stuff. Like the ones that my boxes are. It's such a good metal look, man.
Mm-hmm.
It looks so good.
Oh, I understand what you're talking about now.
Yeah, and there's not. Yeah. Oh, they have one for the table too. Oh, I mean, I'm gonna leave this table because I want the one with the engine block, but
Table,
do.
chair, smithies.
I feel like I also made a pantry. I did. There's a pantry. Got a grill. We don't have a.
You need me to make anything else before I leave?
I think what other stuff. We don't have a cooker or we don't have the cooking pot yet because that's a lot of stuff. So I have to make that. So get it done.
I've got a cooker.
The industrial cooker?
Yeah.
Oh, sweet.
Oh no, sorry, not the cooker. I've got
The grill.
Yeah, no, I've got the cooker. I do have a cooker. Do you
Okay,
want
let's
to
say
bring
I've got the grill. If you want to.
that? Yeah, I can bring the cooker. It's cool.
Okay. Oh, you know what else we need? I almost forgot. We're gonna need some taps for sure. Let me make a couple of those. So the stuff like we just used community resources for, like that's all stuff I'm gonna be stocking back up when we're done with the stream. Okay, we
Yep,
need
I'll help with that too.
taps. Let's just make, I don't know,
I've got the cooker on my bird. I'll take it back over.
those. Okay, cool. And then we need water. What are the? There it is. The intake. I need 2 of those. Okay. Oh, that's right. There's that metal skin. There is one of those for this, right? Yeah, it looks like a machinist table now. Like it's got like the auto hammer on it, which is gorgeous looking, man.
Which
But yeah,
back is that?
so I want it. This is the Klinger metal.
They brought
Stuff,
it out.
yeah.
Or the
Yeah,
skin.
but I
Yeah.
definitely want that for the fabricator. I want that for the industrial forge. I want to see what that would look like. So I mean, like, oh man,
I just wish they weren't so dark.
can you paint them? I haven't tried.
Yes, but it doesn't work very well.
Okay. It fits so well with the advanced ASR bench too. Yeah, yeah. Wonder if Trigger knows Klinger. Because Trigger had some inside info last time on some of that. I'm curious if Trigger knows him or not. Maybe be like, hey, Trigger, maybe suggest this. Like, so they got some cool assets. Maybe make that a thing too.
Pretty, please.
I am. Oh no, this is you right here, right? No, you're totally fine, bud. I was gonna say. I remember I was joking about how some of these foundations were down before we were allowed to start building. I was like, no, You're in
We
so
do it
much
15
trouble.
minutes early. Jeez.
Yeah, I was just giving a hard time, but yeah. Yeah, you're totally good where you're at, man. Yeah, I'm excited to see if Halen can do the other thing I asked him for. I don't want to tell you guys in case they can't do it. So so sorry that I'm being a bit cagey about it, but I don't want to like it's a thing I've wanted for a while, and I don't want to get people's hopes up if it's not going to be possible.
Free element.
No, I'm
ones?
just curious.
It's just a visual thing that I want adjusted that we've never
we need
had.
to take the
way to
plants
do.
out first before we put the floors down.
We don't have to, but it's
foundations
probably a
on
good
the
idea to do it. Okay, we
We use the
need
Anki to do it because it's fastest.
this so we can make a wall deal.
He wants to be able to
All
put
the
a
foundations
mohawk
are on
on
my
his
bird,
dog.
Arahli.
Okay. Well, I gotta move that back a little bit to make this work, don't I? Oh, nice. Okay, settings. That's the wrong thing.
I'm gonna use your kind of piece to do the squares off and then the triangles and just keep going out in a pattern like that.
Yeah, however you want to set it up, man. I mean, at this point, it doesn't really, aside from, like, we probably don't need to get, like, we don't have to go all the way to the gates and stuff, right? We kind of just have to get a good pad here where we're going to be
Just up to
putting
this
stuff.
concrete line here
Yeah, perfect.
for now.
Yeah.
You said down a level, half a level though, right?
Yeah, yeah, because half a level should put you about on par with where you're standing right now. It should bring it to around that same lip. Okay, settings menu. We need to move the location back a little, right? That'll do that. Okay. Guess we could make it bigger too. Could six. It's a lot bigger, which means we probably don't have to move it then. Yes. Yes, Sly. Pharrell showed me that, and I was like, oh my god, I had no idea. Okay, so now, I'll come in and put this bad boy right. What needs
We
a...
can adjust the size of.
Yeah, it's ridiculous that none of us realized that was a thing. Okay, Lai, let me show you the place real quick. Kind of give you the brief info. Were those grates? Were those grates there? Are you talking about the metal ones back here? We put those in. That's that concrete mod that I've been using. There's a metal version. There's a, like, for all the stuff here. Let me show you one down here too. There's a that's part of this the skins for it. It is really good mod.
Well, caused by that, I should say.
Can't get these all
Yeah.
to go in the same direction. And they're not wanting to rotate. Damn you.
So, Crackers, if you look at this foundation here, before it gets taken... Oh, that doesn't... I forgot the foundations don't do it. But you can... There's different walls and stuff and doors for it, too. Element
Did you take
dust...
foundation out there?
I didn't take anything down. Take anything out.
Arahli got the commission for all to come out and put all the plants down.
Yeah. So, Lai, let me show you real quick before I forget. So what we're doing is that a bunch of us are kind of around here. So, like, Tolden is building down there. I'm sorry, guys. I've done this like 7 times, but I think it's important as we're working through this stuff. So, Tolden's down there. Karmic's on the far building. Gunfu Stew is building here. Symbol is up top. Bum is under this bridge. Bum's our troll, as he's building under the bridge over here. So he's building on top of that stuff.
Fitting.
And then I'm building in this top section here under the building. So I've dubbed this the Vultures Roost, and we've all kind of decided that since we're all building close enough to each other, that it'd be good for us to have like a communal workshop instead of everyone trying to build all the things. I put the skyport in, so we got a place for zeppelins. We're going to put some tech bridges in. And then down here is going to be the workshop we're all going to use. So that's kind of the basic idea of what we're trying to work through. And then I need the stuff to make a pillar. We'll go do some gathering real quick. By the tower at the end of the city? Yeah, not the very end one. It's the next tower in. The very end one has all the little platforms on it. We're the next tower in from that. Okay. I'm not going to harvest by hand because I'm too good for that.
I have my thorny dragon on me.
Nice. I just need enough to make a pillar real quick so I can put in our lever. Oh, it's close to it. Yeah. Lie. If we go down the very bottom of this, yeah, that's the fountain. And we had the CC on this spot before, which Symbol had a spot down as this being her third pick. Yeah, so we built the CC in here before. So it's just above that. Okay. We need... Put the lever in real quick. That right here. Guess you're gonna stick out because you're a jerk.
Well, you know it.
Then we will put a wall lever on this. That section up there.
I don't think I have the concrete skin pack for these, just as a heads up.
Oh, so is it just showed up as wood for you for all these
It's
things?
wood for me for right now, yeah, because I can't change it.
Okay.
Everything else shows up as concrete. I can see it even though I don't have the mod pack.
Okay,
It's not
so
wood.
so you can see like the bars and all that stuff that
Oh,
we were
yeah.
putting in there.
Yep,
Okay.
I
yeah,
can see everything you guys are doing, which is nice.
Cool.
I just won't be able to change the texture
Yeah,
packs
yeah,
up.
easy
Perfect,
enough.
since you're doing it.
I'm about to say you're about to get kicked out of the vultures.
All right, what is it again? I'm gonna buy
It's
it.
concrete and wasteland stuff, baby. Sir Garwin, did Monkey get the spot he wanted? I think so. I was the only one that was jokingly taken away from him. So yeah, I don't think anyone else was actually going to seriously do that. So I think Monkey's got that for sure. Took you 2 days to realize the CC is near the old CC, right next to the storyline CC. Yeah. That spot, look, it's a great spot in general, right? But yeah, we built the Geeks CC for storyline in the swamp. Monkey and I built the Iron Mine CC just over top of the swamp and not on the top section. And then, yeah, and then there's one other CC that was close to that too. But it's funny because like when Monkey and I were first talking about where to put that stuff, I was like, the only thing I don't want to do is put it over the dang swamp again. Like we've done too many CCs there so far. And then like when I was flying around, I was like, man, this is the best spot. And it's by that spot. He's like, what are you gonna do, man? It looks good. I'm like, I know. Dang it. But it's still far enough away for me not to feel like it's too close to where we had before. By the way, we might want to try put element dust into element crates. I just checked, and it should be possible, even though it's not listed as such. Oh, cool. Okay. We will try that in just a second then. Okay, we need to put a little tappy tap in. We'll put it right in the corner so we know where it's at. And then we need to see range.
No.
There's not a good spot to hide this one, is there? Why not? Oh, it's on the bird.
When you're placing the tanks, you don't have to show the range, the blue arrow on the tank when it disappears.
Yeah, that's right.
You're out of
Yeah,
range
that's
of the
right, that's
train
right.
event,
That's right. Thank you.
and it goes further than the bubble.
I had forgotten all about that. Thank you. All right, so let's do. Yeah, I almost want to like put this underneath someplace if I can get away with it. I mean, it can be. It's not gonna be a big deal if you can see it up here. How far will that go? It goes way farther than that range thing looks like it does. Okay, now it's out of range.
If I remember correctly, I think the bubbles have to be kissing. So as long as like the two bubbles are actually like slightly touching, you'll have that blue arrow.
All right, I'm gonna put this one. I'm still gonna put this one close to this, just because it, you know, it's gonna kind of hide it against these rails a bit. Not that it's hidden, but. And I want to put one for me. Okay, that's too far. Can't tell if the arrow's there because I'm in a weird spot. Put it over here. Thank you. I'd make twin pillars of water tanks and make them a design feature if you can't hide them. Yeah, for sure. I may still disguise them. I just want to get like this is. I figured for now we'll just get some basics and get some water where it needs to be, and then we'll kind of work on a good look for them afterwards. Okay. This will be connected even if we stick it in the corner. So we'll stick it in the corner. We'll put another one. So we'll just stick one there too. So we've got that. And this is the one we'll toss a tap on. And of course, we need to put our silent on this. We're the one behind the 30. I gotta go fast, man. All right, we got water down here now. Which means when we do get to the point of putting in the kitchen area, we'll be good to go. Cosmetics, we need to put oops, this one again and bring it down. You can't put dust into crates. Okay. That mod makes it really hard to find the drink tap. You can't follow your ears. That's the best thing about that mod. I hate the sound of the water always being on.
It never used to bug me until you started mentioning it over and over, and now I can't live without it.
Drives me
I mean,
freaking nuts
if you're-
hearing it, man.
If you're close enough to a water tank, you can just drink wirelessly and fill your canteen.
Yeah. So knowing that it's over here, like I'll typically since I know it's there, I just have to get close enough to press the button, and I won't even worry about it then. Can't remember for the life of you where you built the last time. Some buildings with a huge space in it beside a ramp going to the bottom. There's
She's close to where we're at now. I remember where it was.
because there's one of those Because like Crackers, I built the last time I built, I think right around here, and one of these buildings over there had something like that, or this one maybe had that in it.
It's where I'm at now.
Where you're at right now? You're it's showing that you're in the spot you want to build right now.
That would not be correct.
Yeah, yeah. I assumed as much. Okay, yeah, and then once we get over there, we'll start stacking our storage stuff up. Let me grab that box from up top.
There, I pinged it.
Okay, so straight back from here, huh?
Yeah.
Okay. Does it make you want to pee? No, I don't. It's funny. I don't have that problem with the. It's never been a thing I've had to worry about, which I think is funny because I know people that do have that issue with running water. Never have had that be a problem for me. It's just, it's one of those weird things that like what are you doing there, Box? It's one of those sounds that gets a little annoying to me over time is all.
It's probably repetition.
Okay, put all this stuff in there. Is that my burb?
No, it was mine.
Check it out.
Oh, that one's your bird. I thought you were talking about squealing. I don't know why.
I saw one of your signs up top. Nice spot. Yeah, it is. She picked a cool spot. Okay.
Yeah, I was just making my trip back from the CC, so I figured I'd check on how my crafting area was going.
Yup.
It's going.
Okay, post the element dust as a suggestion. Actually surprised it wasn't in their list yet. I'm kind of feel like it probably was already done. And Wildcard changed some shit someplace, because that's what they do. Like, just like with the aberration stuff, they had everything in there ready to go. And then something got changed like the day before. Okay, this needs to be yep, where there's open sky, which we can probably get away with putting over there. Can we actually put it over here? Would be fine? Nah, probably not. Yeah, no, okay.
Yeah, I don't know where I'm gonna put
Actually, you
mine.
know
I
what?
don't know yet.
It might be closer to do the other side. You always wanted to live next door to the waterfall for the look and the sound. I love it. I love the sound of water. Like it is one of my favorite things. It's the sound, the way they use the sound in this is a weird repetition that's not normal sounding to me. And I was like, no, it's like the uncanny valley of the water sound. Okay, if we put this here, Ark, go home. You're drunk, Ark. No, Ark, go home. You're drunk. Ridiculous.
Perfect. How easier to hide.
That's amazing.
All right, which way does the turbine go? This way.
I believe it faces you by default.
So judgy, yeah. Yeah. See, that's good. That's getting away a little bit. It should give us the power we need. Let's make sure.
It was hidden better there. Yeah, better the other way.
Ooh, it's not. It's only like halfway in. You could probably put a turbine on the other side and kind of just get it from both sides that way and be okay.
You're gonna have a replicator down there. You're gonna have a tech gen anyway.
Oh, we are gonna have a tech gen. What am I saying? This is
Tech
just
gen is even bigger.
yeah. This is just so we have power until we bring everything over. That's right. Thank you for reminding me. That's just a temporary measure.
Yeah, and then just put like if you're gonna have like a cryo fridge or fridges down there, just make sure they're in range of the windmill as well in case the tech gen runs out.
Okay.
So that way you can leave it up as a backup, but you don't need to power everything.
Pirates, sky pirates. Oh, Tailspin. Still serving me well all these years later. The freaking turbine. Just face down, man. Oh, I actually feel like the brown for the crane is too dark in here. Dang it. Alright.
See if the steampunk wall and ceiling lights will be able to go on the superstructure of the map. And just spam lights everywhere.
Hello, guys.
More of a walnut color, that's probably fine. What's up, man? How you doing, Daryl?
I'm good.
Yeah, okay. We put a light on top of the pillar here. Once we get the wasteland lights, they haven't fixed that yet, have they? I don't think they have. They did some fixes today, but I doubt that's what they fixed. Karmic, there's a couple more of those the foundations in the box now by the crane. I didn't realize I had some on me.
Oh, nice. Perfect.
If you get a tech pod, you'll be sleeping in the workshop. Yeah, we're definitely going to do that for sure. Simple. We'll have to pick a spot in here to kind of like just carve out to be like maybe we'll do something over here or something. We'll just kind of carve out a section to put some walls and stuff up and put a bunch of our tech pods down here so we can all just have those as a thing in here. Still broken? Sucks. Thanks, Noel.
$37 attempts later, can't get it straight, so we're not doing that.
Are you trying to get in there?
I'm just trying to line up, get a square, and all the square lines up here aren't really square.
Yeah. That
It's
stuff
just
drives
like-
me crazy.
So we're just gonna come in from the edge, and then you won't see it as much.
So looks like we probably have some floating grass here, huh? Yep, got to put a machine or something on top of that.
Oh, is it actual grass and not a plant?
Yeah, it's just floating grass. Yeah.
There's a lot of real tall grass that you can't take down
Yeah.
anyways, so it's like
Not even sure what you do. Might bunk up with MP. Visitor though. That's great. Yeah. Yes, exactly. You can stand up the tech beds now. It's so great.
I'm gonna work this back into the corner first because I know we want to set storage up back there.
Sure. Yeah.
And we can complete the floor from there.
Pharrell, are you the one that put the platform that I could land on, and then put like the grass and stuff on there?
Are you going to clean that corner out, Tom?
that was Bo.
Yeah.
No,
that was me.
Was it
I
Bum?
wanted to
They
see
did that?
something with
Yep.
it.
Do you put the grass and stuff on there too?
It won't take that stuff out. I already tried.
You want to do
It's
some of that on
working
top of the
everything.
ones we just put up?
That's a
Okay.
glitch.
Okay, what corner do you want cleaned up?
Over here.
I certainly can. It's just a bunch of fiber.
Gotcha.
Not even that much fiber.
It was a great touch, yeah, for sure. It looks so good. So no rush, but like at some point, it'd be cool if we did that up there too, on the Skyport stuff. Okay.
Once I have something resembling a base, I will hop on that.
Yep. Let's do. I think I had a couple element that I can throw at us doing the bridges and the televators. So I'll run over and get that stuff rolling so we can try to get some of that stuff placed. I have the stuff on me, not you, right? You have stuff on you too. Okay. Wait, this is not my bird. That's why. I was like, wait, what? I gotta have stuff on my bird. This is
Are
Talden's
you
bird.
wrestling with me?
I'm flying away with your bird. I'm sorry. They're all kind of green. I forget the mine's got the orange orange feathers in it too.
That's all that will come out. Rest of
Daryl, the meat at the CC is inside the like on the second level as you walk into the CC. There's the little stone. They're pantries. They look like little stone 1x1 buildings with a door in it. There's meat hanging inside one of those. Okay.
Be right back, guys.
Let's go see if we've got stuff to make some televators and bridges.
I'm so stoked for those.
I know. I really want to make a propulsor plate right now, but it's not a thing.
The first time they brought those in, watching you guys, it's like, man, that is the best elevator. You don't have to sit there and mess with the tracks and everything. It's
Yeah, those were fun. But yeah, the propulsor plates are hands down one of my favorite things to have. To just launch yourself across the map. It's so much fun to me. Oh, you know what I didn't talk to you guys about yet? So we're gonna want a teleporter, right? At some point.
Yeah.
There's that section. There's that open section that's like 2 levels above Bum, where I was talking about we could have like put the Zeppelins in, right? I think it'd be good for us to like build just a little platform there to put a medium teleporter pad in. If it reaches, I guess I don't know if it'll reach with the tech or not. If not, we could probably put one outside one of the gates and be able to good for that for the tech.
It might reach for me because I plan to have a detector in my base as well.
Oh god, hold on. So loud. Shush. Everything shush. Oh, the quiet mod is the best thing ever.
oh, they keep reskinning things.
Yeah, I don't know. They must because it keeps getting loud in here.
Yeah, if you put the quiet skin on and then they reskin it, it takes the quiet skin off.
Yeah. All right, so we need to do that stuff over here. Is it polymer we needed to? That might be the thing. We turn this on. Oh no, it's not in this. It's not in this. It's in the ASR one. Tech. We need polymer. I don't have polymer. I'll have to go get some of that. And then I should have. I'm sure I have 8 element, right?
At my house, there's
Oh, I can't do this. I'm messing up the pattern, and I'm gonna hate it if I see it.
Yeah, you good, man.
I gotta get more quarter panels.
Yeah. Just do whatever you need to do for that stuff. It's good, man.
I was thinking I could get by
So
by
loud,
going
yeah.
squares all the way in, but I knew if I messed up the pattern that we had going all the way, I'll just look at it forever. And go,
Yeah,
"Why
yeah.
did I do that?"
Yeah, sure.
I just gotta go make some more quarters.
All right, so we need to have a 250 for polymer for this. We should just need 2 of those, and then we need 2 of the. Oh, the bridges are. The bridges are just in game now, aren't they? So they're over here.
Yeah.
Tech. No. What do they call them?
It's tech bridge.
This bridge. It's not in the tech area though. So we need 250. And then if we're just doing the 2 to start for this, we'll need to
I thought they were
have.
fairly cheap for being a tech thing.
Oh yeah, it's polymer I'm talking about. The element we should be okay on. So what 450 is what we need. 450 for polymer.
450 polymer.
Yeah.
I've got piles of obsidian.
I want to double check because I had.
I
Hey.
have enough in my pantry if you want to just grab from it.
Oh, okay. I will definitely hit you back up, my man.
It's communal. Don't worry about it.
Okay. Oh, that column is crazy. This must be that bullet one, huh?
That's the sci-fi one, yeah.
Got
The
like
one that
this,
comes
this
with-
spiral. That's kind of neat. You can change the color of the lights too, right?
That's the main reason why I bought it. When on the sale, I was like, you can change the lights and that looks cool. I was like,
Okay.
Yeah.
What did I say we needed? 450.
Yeah, I'm a heathen. Mine's just on the floor.
Okay, and it's fine. And then I think I've got the element we need for that. We got 12 element. That should cover us, I think. Let's see. That's a cat. You heard a cat. There's a cat? Someone have a cat?
Not me.
I don't think so.
I have a porch cat. You wouldn't have heard it though.
I don't hear a cat. You heard a cat too?
I don't think.
Oh, I didn't. I didn't tell you. I also tamed a friggin' pego.
How could you?
You monster.
I know, but
Need
I
to
tamed
breed it.
one and it had 2 babies, so I got 3 out of the deal.
nice. But yeah, with the things, it was a ghost cat. Ooh, spooky. With the words, with the gotchas and stuff. Now that those actually have a purpose. I was like, oh, yeah, I guess we should make them. All right, polymer element. We needed 2 of these. I'm like, what are those so bad? Okay. Oh, I might not have enough element. Whoops. We'll see.
How much do you need?
Hold on just a second. Are there kitties in the background? Not at my house. I can tell you for sure. There is no cats at my house.
There are children in my place.
Arguably worse.
It's not that Penny has any issues
Not argue.
with kids, but or with cats, but oh, I do have enough. We're good. Oh, and turn on. Oh, we need more metal. Let me go get my metal. Someone's cat made a debut. Yeah, that would not surprise me. Yeah, Penny has no issue with cats. I'm not a cat person, and for a very dumb reason. Like as an adult, I totally understand what happened, but as a kid, my grandma had a cat, and it had fallen into the creek next to her house, and was struggling. And I jumped in and grabbed it to, to get it out of the creek. And obviously, a animal that is panicking and drowning is not going to do great. And it clung onto my face with all 4 of its claws and claws on its paws, and ripped up my face on the back ends of it, and was not a pleasant experience. So I have not really been a cat person ever since then. Totally get it. I know the animal is just freaking out, but like I'm just like, oh, they're not my
A
things.
wet cat. Yeah, that's never a good sign.
Yeah, of course, exactly, Fro. That's what I'm saying. Like I totally get it. It was a creature that was panicking and thinking it was gonna die. I totally get that. Like it wasn't the thing that it did on purpose, but it happened when I was young enough that I was like, I just didn't deal well with it, We don't want to do that. We'll put
You
this
talk
stuff
to
in.
them anymore.
Okay, turn on 2 bridges. Did I take all the metal I just put in? Oh, okay. You think it was a child? Yeah. You speak cat, and it said feed me. Yeah, cats scare you at the best of times. Yeah. Yeah, again, they're fine, and like I have since known a few cats that like were fine. Like my brother-in-law and I lived together in an apartment for a little bit while my sister was in college, and he found a box with like 4 kittens left on the side of the road, and found a home for 3 of them, but not the 4th one. So that 4th one we adopted and kept at the apartment for a while. And this little bastard cat would. I slept in the living room. That cat would wait until I fell asleep every night, and it would curl up on my back between my shoulder blades. Totally fine, right? When I woke up in the morning, it would wait for me to wake up, and it would sit like a couple inches from my face, and then wait. And as soon as I opened my eyes, it'd pop my nose with its paw and run away and climb up a curtain someplace. So, and that cat was fine. It didn't ever use his claws. It was fine, but it did crack me up. I was like, "You little."
That's funny.
Okay, then I can put all of this stuff. We're good for me to put this stuff in here. Nothing else on me that's a problem. Just some meat. That's fine. Some extra metal for the CC. Okay, and then I need some stone stuff too. I know you're saying you're scared of me, silly. Boop you. Yeah, very much. Okay, we need... I do this correctly, it's what? Let's just make 10 of these. And 10 regular ceilings. And then we're gonna need some of the tall walls to get down to the spot, I think. Let's do... use some foundations just in case we need them for that too. Yeah, I wanted to play. Yeah, and like that cat and I got along great. It was fine. It just cracked me up. You know, a cat that used to sit on your pillow at night and comb through your hair with her claws. What's up, Daryl? All right, Burby. Away, Burby! I think Penny's way of waking me up is my favorite thing. It's funny. I set an alarm every day. I don't really need my alarm clock because of Penny. But I set it every day. So Penny will wake me up at 5:30 without fail. 5:30 a.m. no matter what's going on, she's going to wake me up. And typically what she'll do now is she'll come into the bedroom. She will stick her nose against my face and go, and like I'll usually wake up and then like roll over, and then as soon as I roll over, she jumps up on the bed and she puts her she'll put her paws like here on my chest and just stick her nose right here. And I'll be like, yes, good morning. I know it's time for a walk. Hold on. That's the best kind of alarm clock, man. You either get comfy on your stomach. Of course, just you have to pee, or they lay down between your legs, so you have to do an acrobat and dexterity trying to get out. It is, I think it's hilarious. Penny has run of the house. She can go wherever she wants. So she will get up on the bed, usually before, like right now. Yeah, she's on the couch. So right now, she's 100% she's on the bed where I sleep right now, in my blankets and sheets and stuff, right? When it's time for me to go to bed, I will go in there and tell her to scooch, and she will move to like the foot of the bed usually, right? And then I can lay down and she'll lay there, and she lays there for like 10 minutes, and then she gets up and goes to her bed anyways. But it's always funny when she's almost in the spot that she would normally lay in. So I'm like, I'm gonna just position myself around you, and I'll like try to lay like diagonal, but like leave her the space to get where she needs. It's stupid, but Yeah, pups, man. I'm just like, you can stay right there, you beautiful puppy. Oh yeah, we're gonna do the other part first. Let's go do that. That would scare you? Like the way Penny wakes me up would scare you? Your dog punches you with her nose when she wants you to wake up. Penny has gotten really good. She knows exactly where to put her nose on the bottom of my elbow. That like, if I'm playing, like, when we get to a certain point tonight, Penny will be done with me playing video games and streaming, and she'll stick her nose under my elbow and push it in a way that kicks my hand off the mouse. She's really good at that. Sneaky little pup. And I cannot believe how well this piece turned out up here. Okay, now the question. Oh, it's not perfect. You can see it's not perfect. So do we... Because the televators can be triangles, right? Okay, so we would want the corner to be like right on that piece, right? Okay, we know it's not gonna be perfect. I need to step back further for me to do this. Need to step back further still. I don't want to overhang it a little bit extra, probably. You want to disturb them, but they manage to get back in bed, and then they move. Penny, it's funny. Penny does not like to be. She likes her own space, so she'll like to cuddle and play a little bit, and then she wants her own space. So she'll be up there and hang out with me for a while. She'll want pets. She'll want me to rub her belly. And then she's like, I'm going to my bed. Peace out. Doesn't typically get back up afterwards. They're nice looking platforms. Thank you. It tries to push you off the bed, and you'd wake up and almost fall off. Yeah. She's good at knocking your phone in your hair. Yeah, Penny does. It's funny. When Penny's like, no phone, like she will get under the edge of the phone and like knock it out of my hands every time. I'm like, you dog, you're killing me. Okay. Oh, I forgot about the dang arrow keys just now. Okay, that's as good as we're gonna get. Okay, now this is going to look funky because it's going to the foundations aren't flat up here, so they're gonna have that block look down there. I know we can do the thing. We can skin those. We're gonna leave them alone for the moment. 'Cause I gotta put this down there.
Arahli, I'm going to throw the cooker in that storage box.
Cool. Okay, then...
Oh, the floor is done where the storage area is going to go.
Okay, awesome.
It still has some green poking through, but there's nothing more I can do.
We can put down some... Do this. That should let us do one of these. And then I actually need more of these, don't I? You can have the triangle ones. We'll need 5 down here, so I'll need 6. Just to get this set up like we need to. Can you put a foundation? I don't think you can put the foundation under the televators, can you, though? put walls though?
I just crashed.
So put a wall. So you need one wall. Those are gonna look different too, aren't they? Maybe we'll do these as the wasteland up here. Oh, King Titan. Because then if we put a wall and the thing underneath, it Wait, it's not gonna look the same no matter what, is it? It's so loud.
I think I just crashed.
Yeah, I'm awake now, for sure.
Oh. I think I just crashed.
Yeah, I'm frozen.
Uh-oh.
Can't do anything.
Is the server crashing?
I'm seeing people still typing in chat.
I'm fine now.
Okay.
I'm for
Oh, the King Titan is actually kind of close, too. Jeez. Oh, there goes Stu. Hey, buddy.
Did I?
Monkey was on earlier. I'm not sure if he is still or not. I haven't checked to see if I see him moving or if I see his body over there. I've got him marked just because I was trying to find him the other day in stream. Be able to see this dude from a decent amount. Yeah, they do spawn a random place in the wasteland, Pharrell. Yep, there he be. Wild King Titan, 500,000 health. Whoa, look at him.
Dang.
Oh, there's a little monkey on the platform. I forgot. I saw him too. Ooh. He's one mean looking dude. Oh, he's turning. Don't come towards the city! Kaiju warning! I wonder if they'll come. Like, they can't come in the city, right? Like, it's got to be locked to the wastelands. But what if people accidentally, like, kited them in, unfortunately? He spawns randomly in the wastelands every night, Crackers. And if you press M, you can see where he's at when he spawns in. It's not the same as the actual King Titan. Scarvic, what's going on, man? Dude, yeah, everyone's trying to start their things right now. Oh, he's being drawn to the center. So I don't think he was actually supposed to spawn that close. I don't think you're supposed to spawn that close. It just keeps saying it over and over again.
Well, I can see it from Bum's base even.
Yeah. That's so creepy.
He's walking towards the city now.
I know. Like, don't do it. Yeah, you guys just want to see. Yeah, but I was gonna say everyone's moving all the stuff to build today. Now's the time to draw the kaiju into the city. Just for science. Oh yeah, I don't think it will, Pharrell, but I mean it could.
If you're in the desert.
Well, she's building the wasteland. She's
Ooh,
building
danger,
over
Robinson.
in the I'm sorry, I see a raptor on top of this building. She's building over in the spot with the big pipe in it.
Nice.
What didn't she say? Was she Scarvig? Is she? Are you guys doing that together over there? You and Pharrell? You just want to see me scream? Yeah. That thing is mean looking. This is the only RG I have, so that will not be happening right now. Hey, Raptor. Bye. Look at him look back like, no. Splat. Too funny. Yeah, I can tell you all though after the stream. Later tonight, early tomorrow morning, I will be gathering so much stuff. Like once we get these bins up, gather Palooza, man. Yeah, he wouldn't fit inside, probably. Discovering one of the smallest ways to build and then roam around on a dreadnoughtus. Yeah. Well, the top Glaston spot. I haven't actually seen that stuff yet. Gotta go look at that at some point.
You can see it from a distance if you just go to the wall and look that way.
From a distance.
It's pretty self-explanatory even from this distance.
I saw the building. I just haven't seen the inside of it yet. Yeah. This footer fist might make it through. The Titan has crazy breath, doesn't it? I think that's what I'd be worried about.
It spits out poison orbs like the wyverns do.
Mm-hmm.
But it really hurts if you get slapped, like 2,500 health off of my RG.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
He's heading into the city.
I don't think he'll actually get into the city.
It's famous last words of Tokyo, my
friend.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
Hey, he's right up against the wall.
Is he really that close?
He's got a T-shirt on that says "Arahli must die."
He just made me think of is it the Prodigy? Yeah, Prodigy. The song "Invaders Must Die."
He is kind of looking at the city menacingly.
I'm gonna go fly and see. What
God,
if you
he's
can
looking at me
tame
now?
Godzilla
I'm
like
out.
a Titan? Yeah. Well, there is the there's the new mod that's going to let you make like a Megazord style thing.
Oh.
Where's he at?
Let's see if
I was
he's
over
spawned.
this way.
Oh, he's still there.
Yeah, he's still there.
He
I
was
went-
looking at me for a
I went
second
over
before
towards the
decided to
CC,
go
so
high.
is he at the? Whoa, he is. He's close. Danger close. I love the meteors banging around while you're in there. I just wish they weren't quite as. They didn't go quite as long. Oh, he's in the same spot. He hasn't gotten any closer than that. It looks like. It honestly looks like there's a barrier.
You say he hasn't got.
Oh yeah, I say. See though, like. It looks like there's a spot that kind of kicks him out. Like he can't get closer. We won't see though. Ah!
Somebody got close.
There's the music.
But you can totally circle around his forehead with on your RG, as long as you don't stand in front of him. He's got a really slow wind up. I would just was being dumb.
Yeah, back towards the city.
Oh my god, he looks like he's getting real. Yeah, see, okay, it looks like there's a spot. It looks like there's a spot that's stopping him from getting in here.
Try and kite him in.
Yeah, I'm kind of curious if he'd follow you in.
Just throw reusable suit.
City's called Sanctuary for a reason, yeah. He probably heard about some new burger place and wants to come in here and get some, you know?
I hear they have smash burgers.
Mm-hmm. I need to make a smash burger again. It's been a little bit. I say a little bit. It's been like 2 weeks.
Or hell.
Start throwing reusable spears at it.
Yeah. Hey, Dillo. How much, Oh, don't you get mad at me. How much do I have to give you to go say hi to that guy? You don't want to do it? Oh no. Whoa.
I'm out.
Bro. He came right up to it.
So much for your there's an invisible wall theory.
No joke.
Arahli, I want to admin and bye-bye.
This is crazy. Oh,
It's one incentive for everyone to get out of the
no.
system.
Whoa. Whoa. Don't like that. Don't like that.
Yeah, somebody's aggroed him. That's what that was.
Probably Arahli.
Yeah.
Oh, he's coming.
Oh, yeah, he's on you.
Oh, he's coming. Oh, he's coming. Ah!
Arahli, really?
My K mode was kaiju attack. Oh my god! Woo! Coming here! Ah! Wow. The delay between seeing it happen in game and me realizing. Yeah, I don't think he's supposed to get that close. This is why we built in the center of the city. We can all stand on the wall and kill it. I mean, I feel like it probably can reach reach where I was just at. So I don't know about that.
Worth a try.
Yep.
I mean, it was like the time we, what was it, boxed in that level like 300 Alpha T-Rex on Olympus and just killed it with 3 useful spears.
Okay, we need... Can we get this? Yeah, there we
There's
go.
a 15-minute timer for when you start the fight.
So we just need a lot of people with spears.
Okay, and then this one... Oh, crap. Okay, can we do that with the gun? Dang it. I recessed it too far into the platform.
I can blow.
Yeah, maybe.
If it's a stone one, try breaking it with the thatch one and then picking up the thatch. This thatch takes up fire.
It's...
we used to do with the S plus pieces.
It's inside the platform, though.
Yeah, the thatch foundations, for whatever reason, stick up a little higher.
Oh, I see what you're
So,
saying.
so
Okay.
when we had, like, with the S plus and stuff, when we had pieces that would snap too low and we couldn't pick them up, if you just break them with the thatch one, you can usually pick up the thatch.
Gotcha. Earlier you did an OSD, and as soon as it was done, the meteor shower started. You had to hit J for your dinos and make a mad dash for the wall. There are at least 3 or 4 meters got hit right behind you. Oh, man. Ugh. Yeah, they do feel like they follow you. Look, I can always admin this if we need to.
Everything's fine.
Okay. Get this side.
I mean, I'm safe after my base, so it's fine.
Yep. Got it from underneath. Perfect. That means I probably need to do... the skins from underneath, too. Oh, I don't like how that's placed in there, but ugh. Just don't look at it. Oh, yeah, that's gonna annoy the crap out of me. Oh, man. It's under the thing, so you're not standing on it. That ain't gonna work. Well, I might have to pick up the whole thing anyways then. We will leave an unconscious Arahli on the wall. Draw him in and see if he eats. For science. It makes sense for science, yep. Look at what perfect, Helix. You know what's up. That's right, you're retreating, you friggin' jerk.
Shadow's Palace. Nice.
Oh, I can't get to it because it's in the mesh.
Pick up the foundations attached to.
Yeah, will that work, you think?
Yeah.
Dude, work on that
Yeah,
right now.
I can't do it there. Okay, good to know. Just making sure. Okay. Whoa, whoa. Yep, okay, I got it back. Okay, now the question is, do we redo this platform? After, like, I could bring down the, the walls, and then do we redo the bottom platform so things are lined up more? Am I that fussy about it? Is the question.
Absolutely.
Yes.
Am I that fussy about it? Y'all know me too well. Y'all know me too well.
It wasn't even a question.
No, it really wasn't. Zeppelin, stop being weird. What are you doing? I don't live halfway in the floor. Quit.
Yeah, mine's been doing that too.
Yeah, it seems to be the skin.
The monkey. I'm sorry, monkey. I forgot. You think it's the skins that are on there? No, because I did this when there wasn't skins on it. It did the same thing.
No,
still.
I think it's the skins on your armor.
Oh, on the armor?
Yeah.
That'd be weird.
Or it's just one of those raft things where you generally get a stupid raft bug.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, problem is I can't quite see that piece back there. Does that matter? Yeah, because it's going to try to put it on that piece. Okay. No, there are not anymore, bro. It's all wireless, so to speak. I could... Okay. We could bring it up higher. If that's the case, right?
Yeah.
I might need to be on the inside of this to make this work.
Okay, the kaiku's gone again now.
I'd like to point out that I'm not fussy. Near enough will do. So I will not be building anything in the workshop area. Oh, you're good. You're Totally fine. All right, here's what I'm thinking. This is only honestly, Symbol. I'm only fussy about this because that top section turned out well enough that I feel like like the bottom's got to be decent now. Normally I just grapple to get like some of this stuff worked out, but can't really do that right now.
I'm sure you can. It's just prohibitively expensive.
Oh. That wall is causing me some problems. I need it so I can tell if it's straight or not, but the wall's making it so I can't see through it. Elevator gazebo? Yeah. I mean, that looks close. Can't see enough of the...
It's one thing I've noticed in normal mode, not in K.
What was that?
You cut out.
Yeah, bum. He said something about one thing you noticed in normal mode, not K, and then that's it.
Oh, my button quit working. Can you hear me now?
Yep.
If you're not in K mode, you can use the arrow key. Well, you can use it anyways to move your view around, and that's very nice for getting up and down precision.
I get you. Okay, so if we get like, you can see there's a line right there. There's a delineation line between the two things there.
Right. So why is it doing that? Get your cursor centered left and right where you want, and then use your up arrow key to bring it up until it stops letting you place it.
Oops, I pressed enter like a dummy. Well, let's take a look. I mean, that probably is fine. We gotta put a ceiling. We should put a triangle ceiling though. Okay, and then this one won't be so far down, so it should be fine. Yeah, okay, it's still not great. But it's gonna have to do. You don't see anything. Shut up.
I see everything.
It's beautiful. Okay. Didn't anybody tell you otherwise?
It's beautiful. There, it works though, like it's supposed to. Sweet. We'll have to put some rails up though, because that is gonna be dangerous.
Nobody's gonna walk off of it.
Mm-hmm.
Don't
It's gonna plant some flowers around it. There you go. It could be the top of the platforms are. I think the problem, one of the things they changed with this stuff is that we used to be able to like click the platform and then rotate it around. You know what I'm saying? Like you could click it and then you could spin it. You can't do that anymore. So that's the issue, and that's the reason that, like on the top section, like I lined them up really specifically with the corner pieces because you can't spin them anymore once they're in place. I will need another wall. Okay. Yeah, we'll get that.
I'm out for the evening. Everyone have a good one.
You too, man. Thank you for all your help.
Toodles.
Well, thank you. Let me know. I'll be resource collecting and stuff tomorrow. The floor is all the way finished.
Perfect.
In that one area, so it's buildable now.
Yeah,
it just needs to be retextured.
I will get that done next.
Cool.
And start getting stuff
have a
done.
great night.
You too, bud. Ugh. Okay, we need a wall. a wall. Mm-hmm. Nope, you were. you were there for a second. Mm-hmm. Okay. And then I need this underneath. It's gonna look a little funky, but it's shouldn't be super noticeable. You have wings on. It's not that dangerous. Oh yeah, I'm not worried about me right now. I just know that at some point I will do the thing to get up there and just go right off the edge because I won't be paying attention. This is a tech base. I totally make a light tube for the teleporter. Yeah. Like building on a raft, yeah. Their building fix has made things worse in some instances. Yep, for sure. Okay, so now we can up and down. And then we need to be able to get down to there. I think one up here is going to make the most sense. So we will do these and these. Nope, that's not it. Other way around. It is this, and then a full ceiling there. And then the tech bridges will snap. We want it to face that way, and then we can pick a spot down there to send it down to. And because we snapped it, it's more limited. You can do this without snapping, and it won't be as limited as what we're doing right now. Oh, I say as it goes ridiculous. Oh, what the heck? It says it's broken. What did it do? I have to fix it to be able to pick it up. Wow. Where? TechBridge, what are you doing? You're drunk. Wow, okay, well, I need...
I guess we can see how far the range is.
Well, you can see it anyways. Yeah, no joke. It's funny, I placed one of these earlier, no problem. So I need 55 ingots, 25 polymer, and 28 crystal to fix this now. So I can pick it up.
It doesn't cost the element to fix it.
Oh. Something... Oh, I'm on the... I was trying to go down on the bottom one. I was like, why can't I go down? Alright, I definitely don't have polymer in here, but do I have crystal or metal? I got crystal. It's a tech bridge that will normally... What? That thing glitched bad. They do not go this far. Oh, look at this thing. It's too good. I wonder if it's going through the building. Oh, ARK. Sometimes you dumb.
That's what I'm thinking, live.
I tried to walk on it and it kicked me off it. It kept pushing me through it, so... That is crazy. Like I said, I placed those earlier today. No problem.
You were also in single player, weren't you?
Good point. That wasn't single player. Watch there just be some really weird, messed up thing with them on servers. You would use that bridge? Not. Yeah, I wouldn't either. Remember that yellow tape we were talking about on that industrial mod earlier? Probably need to put it on that. That whole bridge should just be that yellow tape. What are you gonna do? The difference between single player and official private servers and the unofficial private servers. Yeah. For sure. I'm okay if I steal some more polymer.
No, you're good.
Okay.
If you're using it for something that I'm going to use, you're not stealing it.
Okay.
It's there.
We will have much more of it once we get all the stuff down, so. Let's get on. Do 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 do. Okay, we got crystal. Oh, what am I doing? I've got metal at my base. Oh, I know what I was gonna do. That's why I came here. Hold on. We need four of these. Those made in the smithy? They called keypads, and I'm trying to type pin pads. Is that the deal?
Yes.
Have I not learned them? That's the problem. Or those. I should have just made these in the replicator so I wouldn't have to wait. Buzzing the tower, Pharrell. Alright, just in case this does dumb things again. Like 200. We need some metal. Too much metal. Still a lot of metal. Okay. Want a parrot for my parody business? What kind of parrot do you have? You're like an. Do you have an Ichthyornis?
Don't help them out any.
I wonder what happened with the tech bridge, like why it freaked out like that. We'll try the other side too.
I think it tried to place it on a rock.
Okay. When ARK 2 is out, you said 3.
I'm not convinced that ARK 2 is coming out.
Me neither.
Yeah.
You coming with me? I didn't want to take you if you didn't want to go. Come with me, and you'll be in a world of imagination. Hitching rides, all good. You know, I can't remember what it was. I feel like it was in a game. Skitching, where like when you had like rollerblades on, and like would hold on to like the bumper of a car, Marty McFly style, and like let it take you places. I did that once. It was real dangerous. Don't do that. Skitching's a bad idea. One bump on the road that's not what you expect, you're done. But no ARK 2, but they said I'm not sold on ARK 2 yet. I'm just not sold on it yet. We don't know what it's going to be. You know, they want to do some crazy combat system, and it feels like it's going to be like you got to do questy things. Oh my gosh, try it. Hold on, don't try it yet. Wait. In case it makes us fall. Hold on. What? Stop being weird, Zeppelin. Oh, there's a dog here. That might have been your dog.
It'd be cool if you could repair it that way.
Okay, try it. Wonder if you had to be on top of the deck on the back to do it. Well, it lets you? Nope. You froze the stuff on the ground, though, underneath us. That was funny.
It's probably registered like a raft or something. You can't freeze those either.
Yeah. You used to hold on to trucks on your bike until you hit a pothole and it shattered your elbow at 50 miles an hour. Yep. So I built a bridge to the next map. Apparently? Oh, Pharrell's inside now. Oh.
Bridge straight to ARK 2.
I'm frozen.
10 years.
And it stopped me from being able to use it. That's funny. I don't think you're supposed to be inside here.
Don't dismount or you won't be able to get back on.
Yeah. Well, yeah, but you can just cryopod to get it out.
Yeah.
I don't have a cryopod. I gotta drop this dude, so hold on. Let me drop our juvenile Archaeopteryx. You got stuff on it? Here, hold on. Oh, you got a lot of stuff on it. Let me put the stuff I have on me away so I don't take your stuff. Okay. Hold on. Okay. Should be good. Drop on off. Can you get off or not, Pharrell? Okay. And then all of this is yours. There you go. I gotta take this silly Archaeopteryx with us. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I'll actually do the stuff I'm supposed to for it at some point. Oh, I didn't bring this stuff with me. Oh, hey, look. Hey, hey, hey. Y'all. What? What? Okay. Okay. Oh, parrot. Oh, that's the parrot that I morphed on? That's awesome. Absolutely. Yeah, I can have this for the vultures. I will gladly take it if you're okay with it. Gotta zoom in. Yar. I don't know what I'd like that. We had to get out of render apparently for it to magically fix itself. I appreciate it, Pharrell. That is perfect. Okay. I'm wondering if we can get all the way down to that section. I did it here. It'd be at a weird angle, so I gotta try it from here. Maybe. Oh, I put my stuff away. I forgot. Beep. Yeah, that was some kind of crazy visual glitch, man. Okay, I put our stuff in here. We should need one of these, two of these, one of these, all of these, and this thing. Okay. It was like, nah, we're not going there. Okay. Yeah, okay, so it won't go all the way down there, or it would show you. That's the thing, is like, if you get into a spot like this, it'll show you where to go. I can't place it down there, or it would show up down there. So, we will do it this way. Oh, no, we will not, because that's not actually snapped correctly. Do it this way, and then I can put it down there. I'm so worried it's going to freak out again. Yep, okay. Let's leave render and come back and see if it fixes it. Just built a bridge to the other map.
Just no bridges to Terabithia. Okay?
Yeah.
I don't need to cry today.
Yeah. Still hurts 30 plus years
I'm not
later. I
crying,
bet
you're
Noel. Who's cutting onions in here? We're gonna just wait and see if where the bridge disappears, because we can still see its flashing bits over there. Dirty. Public indecency, yo.
I was gonna say, when you say it that way, it sounds very inappropriate.
Mm-hmm. I can't tell if I can still see it, so I'm just gonna keep flying for a minute here. I think I can still see it. I guess once the platforms go away. Man, render distance way higher. Okay, platforms are gone. And we were almost at this other tower before that was gone. Jeez. A bridge to Lost Colony. Yep. Imagine bridge was breaking earlier because it passed through some poor sun-painted enforcer annihilating it. Yes.
So the dog with the ammo pack will still feed your chainsaw gasoline even if you put it in a BS folder to block it from the grain.
Really?
Yep, I just tried it.
Nice. So any ammo, not just like ammo.
If it's registered as ammo, it will feed your stuff the ammo from the dog's inventory as a companion with
Pretty
the
good.
ammo pack on, yep.
My problem is I would always forget about the stuff being on it. You know?
When it dies.
So if it dies, I'd be like, no. Like the only thing my doggo is gonna have on it is going to be the packed the rucksack thing.
Yeah, I mean normally I only carry like up to 25 gas with me to keep weight down, and because I don't need that much before I gotta go like fix a chainsaw or something. So the only important things in its inventory right now are the 240 trank arrows that I have, and those are pretty easy to replace.
Yeah.
And then I do have stone structures for like what I was using for the owl trap. So it's got the trap stuff and my gas and arrows in it, but like it's not a whole lot. It's not expensive, so I don't care if I forget it.
Yeah. You lost power. Oh, that sucks, Pwiskin.
Sorry, forgot I wasn't muted.
Yeah, that'll work.
Oh, I did not realize one of these bridges leads to the wait.
What do we want to set the code for? All ones, 0?
1, 2, 3, 4.
No, gotta be all the same. You want ones or zeros?
Ones.
Put a sign next to it.
Oh, this needs to be powered. Crap, need to do a thing. Forgot. We need another, we need a turbine up here. 1, 2, 3, 4. All zeros, yeah. All ones. Dang it. This shouldn't matter, but it does. It's like halfway.
Right, I'm gonna jump off.
Okay.
Have a good one, everybody.
All right, man. Ready? Don't want a generator? Yeah.
All right, everybody, I'm out.
Good night.
Night.
What?
Want to slide down that thing? Yeah. The Muggy lurking. Good man. Is it too late to put a sign down at your place, Monkey?
I mean, he's not around to contest any building, so.
Gotta get rid of this stuff so I can see the edge of it. Okay, so we need to power these with a turbine. And hope that it gets all of the pillars, I guess. Oh, that might be rough. I may have to have 2 turbines. Man. Ridiculous. And then I was gonna put a wall. Yeah. Yeah. Not down. Up. Make it play the close encounter theme. Yeah. I just leave my bird out here. What a dummy. Okay. Gotta do the rest of the skin. And we'll definitely do more floors at some point. This is kind of just... There's one stuck in a weird spot. Nobody saw nothing.
Except for me. I saw it.
The Dimorphodon, I was like, what is making that sound? Oh, yeah. All of the skinning. Woo! My hands started from clicking. Don't you tell me no. There you go.
Shoot, I guess I could have gone over there and did that for you.
Oh, you good, man. I've been working on this stuff for a while. We're good. Is Monkey ready for this? If wasting them like that was pretty fun. I bet it was. Okay. Storage. All these and all these to start with, because those are the big ones. And we probably don't want to stick things in a place we can't get to them, right? So like putting stuff back there, if we're going to put those things back there, it probably should be these guys. Oh. Should that be another triangle? Gonna be one of those guys, are we? Gonna have to cover that up. One of these. Okay, we need to figure out where is the stuff gonna go? The indie would probably go, we probably want that easily accessible, right? So we'll probably put the replicator up here, right? Put the indie forge off to one side. I just won't, I'll put metal over there. I'll put metal over here for now. And we will be able to move this one if needed. You have plenty of work in yours tomorrow? Of course, man. Of course. All right, can we put these guys back here and be okay? Fiber. Batch. Wood. Stone. And we have room that if we do decide to stack them, we can put a wall back here and put them up on top of that still. Could put the other stuff back here. Like crystal and all that kind of stuff. Flint. Crystal. Do we think... Do we say... So they can't go in the element ore bin, right? Do we think that's where the dust is gonna go, is the element ore bin?
No, they're pretty small.
So you think it's gonna go with... like
Probably gonna be another barrel.
Sense, I guess. Crystal was what this one's gonna be. Oh, we could do it. We need to do one for obsidian too, don't we? We didn't make enough of these to do that. How much do these hold? 30,000, and these are what, 45? Okay. We wound up doing 2 of those for metal anyways. Okay. Barrels. We need a bunch of barrels. It's over here. We have salt here? We do, right?
Yes.
Okay, salt. Hold on, no.
You can get it.
No. Clay, sand. Sulfur. Salt. Charcoal. Nope. You guys just can make salt. Okay, I was gonna say, I know I've got salt from someplace. I wasn't sure where, though. Charcoal. Spirit powder. Powder. Hi, puppy. Hello, sweet puppy. Hi. Sorry, guys. Penny aggro.
No, Penny, you can't have him.
Oh, babe.
He's busy.
He's such a good girl. She just, like, comes in, she moves my hand, and then she's like, rub my butt. Hi. Not even head pets, just butt scritches? Okay. Hey, is Penny saying enough, Dad? Time for Penny time? Usually I do take her back out around this time. Good. Yeah, she's good. We got enough time to finish up, I think. Okay, do I have one left? Is that what I have in here? Because that should be... Yep, that's spoiled meat then. Okay. Metal ingots are gonna need to be... Buy some stuff too. Let's take our barrels and these guys. Got baskets. One of these for the baskets. I'm gonna stuff everything back here for now, and then we can kind of expand and adjust as we need to. Propellant there. Not a good angle.
Raleigh, I have a terrible problem.
That's it.
I've run out of stone.
Yeah. Kind of wanted this over here because the crystal's there. It's fine. Okay, and then need these. Red. Blue. That's it. The map is out of stone. Yep, that sounds like a bum thing. He just wiped out all the stone on the map.
Yeah, it's looking good, bub.
2 kite
like
wings. Where are we gonna put?
Obviously, most of it's not skinned yet. But...
Well, yeah. I mean, you know, being right where you're at, I mean, it's not like it's out of place or anything. It looks really good, actually.
It was real awesome. You see the defense unit up there?
Yeah.
I got to watch it and another one in an Anki fighting.
Yeah, you definitely have a good roof.
You're reporting that an object hit the pole? Boo. Jeez. The sun's out there. We'll put some lights in here at some point. I want to wait for the wasteland ones if I can.
I do like how this sci-fi skin is more matte than the quantum. Like, I like quantum, but this one's not as in your face.
It's much more reasonable.
Yeah.
And it's
what
just
is
matte
that
enough.
circle? What's the pink globe? Oh, power. That's
There's
probably.
power, I think.
Yeah. Okay.
And then this one, the lights, you can actually just dye whatever color you want, right?
Yep, you can dye them. You
Yeah.
can also turn them off so they don't, like, they're still white. They don't glow. They don't have
Right.
bloom.
Yeah, that's cool.
Okay. Makes
You'll have to
sense.
do red lights on the left and green on the right.
The
So you
problem
know your
is
approach angle.
I'm always going to have weeds around here, huh? I need to get another turbine made for this side then.
I'm gonna get out of here for the night.
Thank you. Good work.
Yep. We'll continue at a later date.
Yep.
Have a good night.
You too.
Later.
I can't tell how straight that is on that wall. Actually pretty good. We're going to have some plant life, some vegetation kicking through in that corner, but I think that'll work. But it is unpowered because we need another thing. Just fine. There's nothing in there yet, so. Okay. This stuff. This. These. Put a shelf for this stuff out here still. Oh, I need to actually put some walls up too, right? Because I can't place this against stuff that's not an actual wall. Oh, weird, it got quiet when I came in here. Huh, that's funny. Mm-hmm. Concentration mode. Yep, not preserving. I know. Okay. No, 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 buddy. That's not where I want. Potato. Okay. Then we're gonna actually need more than this. I should have made another one of these. Actually, we're not gonna worry about biotoxin for the moment. Honey. Thing for the good kibble. We can grab the stuff for the flowers. I'm not sure where biotoxin is on the map. I'm assuming that we have some here, but from your farts, that sounds about right, monkey. We gotta put like the brews and stuff have to go in there someplace too. Okay, and then we need this. One of these. This one right here. Oh, I didn't bring those with me. Okay. We're gonna do this as, I mean, steampunk, I guess. Oh my god, it's so terrible.
I think I'd just leave it as stone.
I don't like the texture stone is the problem. I wish we had like a block looking one. It is funny to me that it gets quiet in here. Okay, ceiling racks. We want those. Let's try along that one wall, I guess. Okay, raw meat. Cooked meat. Prime. Cooked prime. Mutton. Lamb chops. Fish. Cooked fish. Prime. Cooked prime. Can't put both jerkies on one, can we? I kind of feel like we're not going to do jerky here. Always put jerky in a fridge if we wanted to. Problem is, what I would do different if that was the case is have two things for cooked meat then. Means picking all these up again. Okay. So we would end up doing... Did raw, cooked. I'd do an extra cooked. And raw prime, cooked prime. Raw mutton, lamb chops, fish, cooked fish, prime fish, cooked prime fish. Okay. Real cooking pot. Need to put these guys up, and then I need some walls still to do the hide. Oh, I think I missed the other pieces too. This is... Okay. We'll do... cementing paste. Made a clay thing already. Narcotic. Stimulant. Sap. Bug repellent. Yeah, do 2 ace maybe then. do this down here. We'll do narcotic, stimulant. So picky. Okay. I made the big things. I didn't realize I made the big ones. Well, it's probably for the best. That means having to move these ones. Okay, this should be sap. Narcotic. Stimulant. Then I can put these in, and we should have black pearls. Silica pearls. Electronics and element. Okay. Cooking stuff. ARK. So silly. Cool. Got offridge. Probably need more of this, but we'll just use the one for now. Then we are going to skin that for sure. We don't have these for that, do we? No, okay. Oh yeah, walls. Walls for the hide stuff. If any... Everything's going to be in a weird spot because of the snap points, right? Yeah, the snap points are going to make all that funky. I guess we could put walls right here maybe and be okay. For walls? I have to use snap points for walls, though. So I have to have walls to put these on. I gotta put something over this anyways, so maybe I'll just put some walls right there. We could do... walls. 6. Up that section. And then not snap them afterwards. Yeah, we won't snap the actual hide stuff probably. Oh, thank you. Nice job, chat. Thank you, Sir Garwin, for noticing that. Pay attention. Did I bring walls with me by any chance? 2. I brought 2 walls. I need more.
I have 1.
I guess, you know what? I've got 3 of the The 4 wall high ones. We'll see how those look real quick. Definitely overkill, but
Just keep in mind with the 4 hides, you can only skin them with the bob skins.
nope, you can do it with the other ones too.
I've yet to find any that stuck.
Here you go. Got bad skills, yo. Bad skills.
Well, they don't work with the sci-fi one.
Klinger is phenomenal for that stuff. Is the silk one smaller? Oh, we're gonna do one for silk too.
Never mind, I'm just wrong.
Okay, and then dang it, I can do silk, but I can't do belt is too wide for that section. Hmm.
Can you shift it any closer to the other wall? The other 2 that you have down?
No, it's pretty much right against it, but do this. I want to get rid of this other wall anyways. I want to get rid of that other... Sorry, oh, that's backwards. There's that one foundation we couldn't get in there.
That works.
And the numbers nearly match world ending? Yeah. I mean, that is what it means. Try railing to snap the hide rack too? Yep, that's true. Could definitely do that. I know I can't do the overlaps. I know I couldn't do it. Use a floor instead of a foundation. Oh, that's a good point. I mean, this works though. Have to do something up there, but that'll work for now. Do I have more things we have to put down still? Nope, for this one. Made more of those. We could if we need to. Are we going to need more? 2 raw, 2 cooked, 1 prime, 1 prime, right? Cooked prime, raw prime.
Are you counting the fish?
Yeah, I got fish at the end here. I've got 1 for each of the fish, 1 for mutton, 1 for cooked lamb chocks. I don't have jerky yet, so I could put some jerky in. We'll just keep those in the box for now. All right, that's enough stuff that we should be able to do. Oops. That door open like a dum-dum. Have myself or Monkey had a dino spawn inside the walls of your bases before? I have. It's usually because I've left a pretty big opening for them someplace, though. See, that Enforcer's just sunbathing up there, recharging, as we decided earlier. Oh. Hold on, I don't want this here just in case it can auto-scan them. It shouldn't be able to because it's not part of the same thing. But let's be on the safe side and not have this inside when we do the auto scan. Okay. Oh yeah, we can't put that up there because it's not an actual wall. Put it on this one? I can. Wherever we end up putting the forge, we're gonna need a drop box for sure. Rest we're probably fine on. Okay, that should let us do the auto settings though from here. Quick setup. 65 things. Okay. Distribution menu. Make sure nothing's in here that seems out of whack. That should have a place. We'll have to put like a vault and stuff in for some of these other things, these trophies and stuff. Cementing paste. Didn't get caught. Okay, chitin. Didn't get caught. Citronal. Did I miss anything else up here? Just before we go. I know, guys, this is the super fun part. Sorry. Gotta get this part done, though, so we can get everything else working. We're gonna need a place for condensed gas to go. Does that gets put in into the forges when we have them up and running, right? Just right. Cooked meat. There's 2 spots for cooked meat. Cryptid nodules will go in those places. Crystal goes in. I must have put 2 crystal ore bins down without meaning to, so let's fix that real quick. Flint, crystal. Oh, I did have the one for obsidian then. There's metals in the other 2 bins. Okay, cool. Okay. Crystal goes to the crystal bin. Yep. Element dust doesn't have a place to go. Yeah, okay. Just want to make sure. So to pick a thing for element dust right now, it's just going to go into the storage things for it. Fertilizer, don't have a thing for yet. Flint we do. Gas we do. Pawnee we do. Hide didn't get put into one of the spots. Interesting. Keratin needs to go into those. Medical brew still. Metal ingots. There's 2 pallets. This does a pretty good job of catching most stuff. Just doesn't get everything. Organic polymer can go in those if we get it. Polymer we're not going to probably do. Raw meat. Didn't catch the raw meat. Too funny. Scrap metal ingots can go into the ingot pallets as well. Silicate is going to the silica pearl. Silk is good. Ooh. Woo. Yeah, we need some lights for sure. I'm hoping that we can wait for the wasteland ones, but probably not. Probably not. I probably won't be patient enough to wait for that to happen. So, let's go make another. Oh, 2 windmills. Oh. Yeah, I might just make some of the steampunk lights for now, and just swap them out when we get to the point of having our other ones available. Almost done with the basics of the crafting area. I probably should bring just bring my fabricator and the smithies and stuff over right now.
I've got most of my first room done.
Nice, man.
I'm just missing one wall.
I'll come take a peek once get these basic things trapped in there. And you said you're gonna leave the fabricator and stuff for a couple days, right?
Yeah, give people a chance to make cryopods so they don't have to try and ferry live dinos.
Yeah. Good call. Speaking of, I need to bring an extra cryopod or 2 with me. Did I leave any in here? I did not. Just make 1 or 2 extras.
I've got some in my cryo fridge.
Just gonna make 2 real quick because I just need to. Okay. Paste and ingots. I'm gonna have to add some more of my ingots back in here and some more paste. Make 3 of those because I think that's what we'll need to finish up this part. I'll worry about the fabricator and smithy and stuff later because we gotta still figure out where everything else is gonna go. I like the meteors too. I don't like how long they last. But I definitely do like the meteors. It always seems like they last for like 20 minutes or a half hour, so. That part's a little frustrating. Pirates, sky pirates. What time are you going to start tomorrow, Monkey? You figured that part out yet? Am I putting you on the spot? I'm sorry if I am. Just curious what time you think you're going to get rolling. Alright. I'm assuming we can stick one of those turbines right out here. Funny, there's like spots it goes green, but it's all whopper jawed, which I can't deal with. This ARK. I'm gonna start early, but it depends on when you actually manage to fall asleep. Been averaging 7 a.m. lately. So what's 10? Yeah, okay. Makes sense, bro. That's not gonna kill me. What are we missing this section still? Man, that tech gen is going to be very important for us down here. Schedule as soon as you wake up. Nice, man. That tech gen's going to be real important. It's going to be rough over here. that section. And none of that's open to the sky. I really want to put it this far out if I can avoid it. How close can we get to this bridge? Wow, does it still not reach here? Dang!
Might just. Can you put
Okay.
one above? Is there
Yeah,
any
yeah.
above
I was
you
gonna
can
say,
put it?
I think at least temporarily, I think we can probably put it right up. It's right up here. We'll see if it reaches down far enough, though. That'll be the question. Okay, so this should be open up here. It's only temporary for us, Sir Garwin. We'll put down the we'll have the tech gen over here soon, which is a much bigger range.
We'll also be able to center it properly.
Yeah, for sure. Came to work on the most important project. Oh, I'm waiting. Reading for Hall Purple Doedicurus. Very important project. Oh, it goes down pretty far. Hey, that has it. Yeah, it goes down really far. Okay, that's cool. Four generator. Okay, everything's powered now. Good. I go turn that thing off now. A lot. Where did I leave my bird? I don't remember. There you are. Bird. Burby. Wide range. I love that you're breeding for an all-purple Doedicurus monkey. Perfect. Okay. Hey, we got some stuff in the things now. All right. Very important. All right, let's go see if we can get these bridges powered real quick. We'll see if one turbine up here will do it. Now that we know that it's got a pretty good distance down. Not far enough this way to get that one. So maybe we need to have 2 of these up here, or that way. We gotta do 1 on each side up here then to make that thing. Talking about weights, not vertical? Not sure what you mean, Sir Garwin. Does the windmill power everything, or do we need a tech gen for tech things? Need a tech gen for tech things. I couldn't see myself. Could you? Yeah, okay, you could. You guys do that too? Like in game, I know that like I'm seeing what I can see, but I'll still go. Like I'm trying to see around it.
Oh, I use K mode to try and see around the corners all the time.
No, but I mean like even after I do that, I still lean my head.
Oh yeah.
Like I'm gonna be able to see around it. I'm like, wait, it's over here, and I'm like, no, that's not how this works, man. Oh, you jerk. Okay. Make sure. Yep, well within the range on that one. Are the blades gonna clip? Oh. I didn't check the other side. Those might have gone well. Gas gen works on the teleporters? Nice. We're going the right way. I think the only thing the tech gen... You have to have the tech gen for the tech replicator or the ASR tech bench. It might just be those 2. It might just be those 2. All right, Burby. What did you do for deactivate? Is that a different thing you gotta do? I don't remember how to do deactivate. That's it. You have to just pick the deactivate thing in there. Out of curiosity... Okay, it does it for this one too when you do that. That could be hilarious. That could be real funny if someone is not paying attention. Goes up or goes down and does that. All right, we got bridges up and down, so we can get where we need to go for that. I know I can set them for different pins. I'm not going to. It's gonna be hilarious. It's gonna be hilarious. All right, cool. So we got most of this set up today. We still had to put in smithies, fabricators. Smithy fabricator, we need to build a spot for us to put some tech sleeping pods when we do. We're probably going to need to have more. Probably need to have more of these at some point. But I'm thinking we put the lights to a monkey. Thank you. How far did this one over here go? Oh, and lights. Yeah.
really need a grappling hook.
Yeah.
This
Yeah,
whole
with-
reusable grappling being broken is
With
not-
what you're doing, yeah. Let's go turn this other one on. Let's see our overlap real quick.
Did they ever fix the climbing picks?
Yeah. Yep. There's, until we get the tech replicator, there's just a little tiny spot that's not quite covered. Right back here. That should be okay for what we're doing. Okay, that'll work for now.
No, that's where I want the industrial.
That covers most of that up here too. I wonder if the tech gen's gonna cover all the base stuff I want to do.
It probably will cover the majority of it. I'd be surprised if it didn't.
Yeah. Because I'm directly above it, so yeah. Okay, we'll go turn this one off. Okay. We need to do lights. We need to put in the fabricator, the smithy, the ASR stuff. We'll eventually have to put the replicator and stuff in here too. I feel like we did pretty good getting most of the stuff in. I will do lights, not with you guys. I'll get some lights in here, so the next time you guys we are in here, it shouldn't be too bad. How much lights do the does the gun stuff do? The bullet pillars do?
The one that's in my
Yeah.
house? It's not really very much. It doesn't really shed light, it just is bright, if that makes sense.
Gotcha. Ooh, yeah, buddy, look at this. This is nice, bum. And then your is the little thing out there kind of like your that's your way up, huh?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
And the windows obviously do not look the same for me as they do for you, because I'm using the same skin for the windows as I am on my CC building.
Yeah, what skin is that you're using then?
Oh, it's one of the SD ones. It's supposed to be like...
I'll turn the thing on so it downloads. That is neat though. You're gonna it's just underneath here. All right. Well, geeks, I think we got a whole lot done today. Thank you guys for hanging out with me as we worked on all the silly build stuff and kind of finally got to get out here and do all this stuff. Let me get off here. Yeah, we will we'll probably stream sometime tomorrow too. I'm not sure when. I'm gonna try to get a bunch of the basic stuff done for like gathering and stuff before everything. Was this practice before I nab your spot? Yep, 100%. I need to go. I put my sign up again today. So do you want to do roll off real quick? We can stream real quick. No, man, we this will be pretty good. I'm excited to see what you go for over there, Monkey. With that water, it's a very cool spot for it. So it'd be neat to see what you get. Of course, man. Thank you. Thank you guys for hanging out. If you've enjoyed, feel free to drop a like below. You can always subscribe for more content. Want to join us on the servers, you can join Monkey, Puzzle, or Raleigh the Geek at patreon.com. Become a patron over there with us. Get access to the whole cluster of servers we have here and all the ASE servers that are still up and running. So lots of fun stuff to play. Join all of our guilds and stuff and clans and like Path of Exile too. Just play with us. It'll be a good time. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, geeks, and I will catch you on the flip side.
Bye.
Bye.